we're way the hell out in the black. We are continuing our journey back toward the bubble. Keyword, toward the bubble. Obviously not going to go straight to the bubble. Going to go here, Sag A. Then we're going to go up here. Little black hole on the highest possible point you can get on the galaxy. And then we'll start working our way back home, and we'll take the high plane rather than the low plane like I usually take, and hopefully that'll be a little bit different scenery. All right. Do 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 do.
Frame shift drive charging.
All right, man. Where are you going? Do 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 do. Gonna have to redo this route plotting. It'll take a few moments. Whew. Been a long day already. Alright. Not that big of a difference, honestly. Practically the exact same. What?
System scan complete.
Do-do, 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 do-do.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
It's very bright out here, even though it's dark.
Frameshift drive charging.
'Cause reasons. 'Cause logic.
scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I had to stop yawning. I didn't finish my coffee this morning. I drank some of it.
Drive
I
charging.
didn't drink all of it. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Silicate magma. Sounds amazing. I can't believe it took that long to find 5 geologicals. It's an interesting looking planet from here anyway.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, system scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, it's the best prank I ever seen in my life.
What?
This girl said, we're going on holiday, so vacation, whatever. And she says he's going for a dip in the water. And he thinks he's wearing a pair of shorts that his mom bought him and sent him for his birthday.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I bought them online and they're supposed to dissolve once you get in the water. And she's over there like, he's gone in the water. Oh, he fell all the way in. He fell all the way in the water. And he's sitting there. And he jumped in the water first. And then he started. It's like covered with a towel. And he's like, I thought it was a fish flapping on my leg in the water with my shorts coming apart. She's like, maybe they thought they had a snack. He's like, it didn't look very impressive. The water was cold. He said, I had to apologize to those people because they saw my whale's ass. He's a bigger guy. He's not skinny at all. And she was just dying the whole time laughing, like, from the get-go. She's snickering while he's going to the water, and she's just dying laughing at the end. That was the best. And he's like, I gotta walk in the car like this. I don't have any other shorts. And she just dies laughing and falls over. Oh, it was so funny. It was funny. I think she was Australian or British. I couldn't tell if she was laughing too hard. I could barely hear what she was saying. But fuck, that was hilarious.
Be hilarious until he got charged for indecent exposure and was labeled a fucking sex offender his entire life.
Well, I was thinking, something along those lines could happen. I was like, did she bring him any shorts? No, she didn't. She didn't even bring him a pair, like an extra pair, just because she knew his were gonna fall apart. She didn't bring shit. She just thought it was funny. I was like, what did you do? You could get him in serious trouble.
Yeah, be labeled a pedophile his whole life because his wife thought it was funny to watch him wear dissolving shorts in public. It'd be different if it was like at home in a swimming pool.
No, it was in an open beach and there were people everywhere. She's like, look, there's people. She just died for it. I was like, oh my god, lady. What the hell are you doing to this poor man? Like, how am I supposed to get to the car? And he was covering his boots. Because he's, bigger. She's like, why are you covering in your boots? He's like, oh, because I'm embarrassed. He's like, I'm trying to hide. He's just got one towel. Trying to freaking hide, sitting on the sand. God, I'm thinking, those people see my ass, my big whale's ass.
His big whale's ass?
Yes, that's what he called it. He's like, I have to go apologize to them. That's not what people want to see when they go on vacation. I was like, oh my god. It was funny.
Mm-hmm.
So funny.
So what were we going to have for dinner? No, but it takes time for things that are frozen to thaw out. I thought we discussed having maybe some barbecue chicken.
Oh yeah. Forgot on it.
And maybe some potatoes and onions. We've got a fuck ton of chicken thighs we gotta eat because Mom. The woman's weird. Yeah, that's Mom. She's like, oh, you don't eat pork? It's okay. It's just a pork steak.
I said he doesn't like those because they're dark meat. He doesn't like dark meat too.
System scan complete.
She's like, oh, but they're good. You just gotta. I'm sitting here like, hello? I mean, I just told you why.
Yeah, nobody ever accused Mom of being smart.
I don't know. Whatever floats your boat, man.
Doesn't mean I love her any less just because she's tough.
I know, but it was a little comical. Not to lie.
Here you go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright.
Fuel scooping.
You guys still there?
Yep.
You back yet, Fox?
What?
I said, are you back from the black, or are you still in the black?
I'm still heading back from the black, man.
How much longer do you think?
I have no idea, dude, because there's no motivation for me to get back, so I'm literally fucking meandering back, like Sunday fucking strolling through the back roads, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Where the hell are you? Are you close to the center?
Ish.
Yeah, I see you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm Fox.
I'm Smokey. Let's see here. So you want to kill some Thargoids, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 2 jumps away. A couple jumps away. I was gonna get some more meta alloys and finish my human tech, because I just realized that I haven't finished hardly any of my human tech shit.
What do you need meta alloys for?
Some human tech. Something I need like 15 of them to complete. I can't remember what it was.
You do know you can buy them from a carrier, right?
Drive charging.
Oh, how many you got?
Like 640.
Damn, when did you go farm fucking meta alloys?
Before I decided to fly out in the fucking black. You know, it is what it is.
That's a lot. Who was helping? You did all
Mailman?
that yourself?
No mail.
That's a lot. That's dedication there. 640.
I had like 660 something, but apparently they're selling like hotcakes. I think they're like just under 2 million per meta alloy.
System scan complete. Fuel sweeping complete.
Hey, Rat's online. Somebody want to shoot him an invite? He might show up. It's an open party. If you don't show up in 10 minutes, I'll blue screen the stream and send him an invite.
I got him. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Frameshift drive charging.
The advanced missile launchers, you have to synthesize the, it's like premium ammo. It's all the way over on the right in your synthesis.
I don't see red.
No module. I don't understand how it says no modules available. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think so.
You can only have 4 experimentals on your ship at a time. That's the advantage of having advanced multi-cannons and advanced missile launchers, which are all smalls, by the way.
Operating beyond safety limits.
There you are, Reds. That fucking time I was looking for you.
Ah,
Frameshift drive supercharged.
should have checked the nearest hole in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not doing glory hose today. Sorry. Maybe next week.
Why not? God.
Jeez.
Wow. Earth-like, huh? Interesting. The AX Guardian.
This pizza I got's delicious.
You said that's why you went with the Guardian? Uh-huh. Yes, that's correct. Mm-hmm. Yes, but they don't shoot anti-Xeno all the time. You have to synthesize the ammunition. Yep. Yep. Another way you can go about doing that, most people don't do it this way, but you can go through your modules and highlight the module itself, and you can synthesize from that screen.
I'm heading to the carrier to get my shit.
He's eating pizza. He's he's being a fat kid right now. He'll be right. Fat kids need pizza or cake. One of the two.
I got mozzarella sticks as well. I think I might go get me some pot. I don't know, it's expensive here though.
Are you home?
No, I'm in Boston. I can't. The motherfuckers won't let me in. It says no travel. Then just go. Hell yeah. I'm down. Well, actually, I'm not supposed to fly. I'm sure they won't know if I drive. My boss don't give a fuck. They don't care. My bosses are conservative as fuck. They are like far right wing. They Book it. There it is. Fuck. Book of Enoch. Shit. Trying to find it. Yeah. I was burping. Sorry. Feel like gross.
Why did it have to be Pepsi? Why couldn't it be Mountain Dew?
It was actually drink a Coke.
Coke? Yep, we're both wrong.
Well, I actually I favor Pepsi because that's actually who got our company started. Pepsi Pure Leaf Tea. That's what kicked us off. Yeah, I do. Oh no, I'm with you. I do like Pepsi. They just didn't have any. They didn't have any downstairs. Coke's always my second choice now. It used to be my first, but. Yeah. I guess. I use my Imperial Eagle for interceptors, or my assault ship. Yeah. So what do you want to do? You want to do? I guess we can do grade 5 and whatever's in our threat 5, and we can just kill whatever's in threat 5.
Or you could do threat
Sometimes
6s.
Oh, I can do 6s. That's fine too. Basilisk.
I've only soloed a Basilisk once. I've never got to fight one in a group that actually knew what the hell they were doing, but
Oh, it's faster too.
it's
That
faster.
motherfucker's
It's fuck ton
fast.
faster.
Damn.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scanned.
Well, it does 25% more damage. It's 25% faster, and enrages 25% faster.
Yep. You gotta have someone focusing on the swarm with Basilisk, or they'll fucking take. Yeah, I died once.
Unless you have a big, and I mean big, hull, it is possible to ignore it, but you got to be pretty fucking precise and not waste any time.
No.
I don't do that. I destroy the swarm just because I enjoy doing it.
Yep. I got it. I always have one of those on any of my 3. See, Fox, you could be hunting bugs if you was here.
I'm not a fan, dude. I mean, you would be too if you actually looked at the lore. Have you? Have you? Then who destroyed them? Who destroyed them? The Thargoids almost put them into extinction. No. Yeah, you didn't read the lore.
Wasn't it the Guardian drones or whatever? The fucking.
Yeah, the Guardians killed themselves, not the Thargoids. The Thargoids almost pushed humanity into extinction, and in a last-ditch effort, because the Empire, as well as all the independent factions and the Federation, were unsuccessful, the Alliance came together and came up with a bioweapon that almost completely exterminated the Thargoids with a single fell swipe. That's actually what Jameson was famous for. It was his job to deliver the weapon. And then the Thargoids signed a peace treaty to cease aggression against the humans. And after years of peace and shared technology, a rogue faction of Thargoids decided to buck up. For untold reasons, they decided to start being aggressive. I think it was to quote-unquote curb the expansion of the human race, because they thought that we were like a plague to the galaxy, which probably isn't too uniquely untrue. But and then when the start of this game started, there was a vote in humanity, aka Frontier Forums, to decide whether to seek peaceful negotiations or war with the Thargoids, and the humans chose war. So we've been at war ever since. Actually, in the previous game, yes. There actually was human Thargoid technology. Now, the cool part was, we're actually the aggressors in that war. Both times. The Thargoids only defended themselves. The difference was how aggressively they defended themselves, and different factions, you know, defended themselves more aggressively, which is why you still see peaceful relations between humans and Thargoids while you're down there and around. You get hyperdicted. They don't bother you. They just scan your vessel and leave. They only are aggressive if you have meta-alloys on you. Why? Because meta-alloys are their young. It's their eggs. And we're using their fucking egg to smear and make hybrid hulls that are anti-corrosive, which is, you know, quite amusing, actually. Which is why most of my ships have sought out Guardian technology for anti-Thargoid rather than human technology for anti-Thargoid, because all of the human technology was
What the fuck?
I won't say created, but it was proliferated on the backs of borderline xenocide.
Not the
I
intercept.
don't give a shit less what you do. I don't care what you do.
It's that, I don't know. The interceptors don't give you fucking combat rank.
Nope.
Yeah, scouts
Yeah, but
will.
that's on expert, man. Good grief. You could do conflict zones at home and get it up faster than that now.
If you fight interceptors, I'll fight interceptors. I don't care. Well,
They took your daddy.
they took your daddy.
Well, maybe your daddy shouldn't have been poking around in their fucking space, farming their fucking babies, trying to grease the treads of his fucking hull with it. Maybe your daddy was a dumbass. Yeah. The reason I'm out exploring the galaxy. After, oddly enough, Smokey, I've already made this decision, I just didn't tell anybody. After I finish this trek, I'll be retiring the ship that I am currently in and going toward searching for Raxla. I'll be putting a little bit of effort into the Raxla hunt. Don't expect to find anything. Don't expect to find anything, but I'm gonna do some YouTube series. No,
They
I'm
have
gonna
a
have to
book you
order.
can read that gives you a hint.
There's a free digital version of it. You know, you no longer have to buy it, but
Good.
yes, I am.
My mozzarella sticks. Man, I like homemade mozzarella sticks. Motherfuckers ain't homemade.
Homemade. Well, we all know that you like hoes, man.
Mm. Well,
Oh, how many brat children you got running around outside of home?
oh my god, it hit like a launch. Mm-hmm. Hopefully
You know,
none.
hopefully none. I wrap my weenie. I like fucking with Smokey.
Fuck. I gotta land again. I fucking forgot to do something. I'm not. Above the landing pad.
Nom nom nom. It's like my favorite hotel room food, popcorn.
I don't have any fresh popcorn here.
Really? What kind of cut rate hotel are you in?
No, they probably got some that you could pop yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, dude. Every time.
That's just babysitter, man. That keeps him
Yep.
from whoremongering.
Yep, being an alcoholic, whoremongering. Can't keep me from pot though.
Keeps him from going broke, you know, in strip clubs.
Pretty accurate.
Sure you can.
I need to go get some fucking weed, damn it. I can't move. Because I got my corrosive rack. I need to get another corrosive rack. I mean, I got one somewhere. But I had to take it off my bug killer to put it on my Jumpaconda so I could get the heart to the human tech broker.
Mm-hmm. You big
So now I gotta put my rack back on my condas, my bug killer, so I can put limpets in it.
What's up, boss man?
What's going on, Jeep?
What the fuck is that 50? Oh.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Corpse of a rat? What are you doing? Rat, where you at?
Headed into the Gianta. Doing a source and return.
Gotcha.
Influence, baby. Influence. It's all about the influence.
How are we looking? We did a little bit the other day.
We are 52.8.
Moving on up. I'll be there in a couple days or so, maybe even tomorrow to help some more.
I'll be there eventually. One of these damn days. I'm not gonna fucking beeline though.
You still out in the black?
Oh yeah. Way out in the black. I'm in the core now.
On the Sag A next.
I'll be stopping by Sajay, but that's just because a friend said they'd never been there and probably would never go there, so I told them I'd put a fighter on my ship so they could go see it.
Oh, that's the reason I'm hauling these guys around the carrier.
Mm.
And they could have made this the fucking same. Jesus Christ.
Well, who got yours, Smokey?
I'm bitching about the fucking layout of the carrier, how it's different from your regular mission board. Everything's in different fucking spots and shit.
Mm-hmm. You know what the
What's
coolest
up, man?
part
Gotta
about the
keep you on your
carrier is?
toes.
What's that?
When you turn in cartography data, you don't have pages. It's literally all of it at once,
Oh,
which
that's
is
nice.
good and bad. The bad part is, it literally takes you 15 fucking minutes to load the shit.
But you also don't have to be 20 light years away from it.
Yeah, you can actually turn in system data for the system you're sitting in.
I didn't know that.
Mhm.
That's pretty convenient. What do you want? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Yeah, my wife was texting me. I have this feeling she's gonna call me any second. Right when I'm about to kill a, right when I kill a bug, she's gonna, or right when I'm about to kill a bug, she's gonna call.
His wife would be like, "Is that what you call her now?"
Exactly.
Is that bitch's name? No, I don't know Smokey's wife. That's just what mine would say.
Yeah, you're probably pretty close. Well, except when I talk about Thargoids now, because I used to fuck with her about it, so she knows what that is now. Usually anything that doesn't make sense to her, she pretty much knows I'm talking about this fucking game. Alright, where are we going? We're doing it here, or are we going somewhere else? We go to the nav beacon. Alright, we go to a nav beacon. I don't like killing scouts in this thing, though. It's not really set up for scout killing. Okay. Shard cannons are not the best thing to kill scouts with.
It depends on what you're in. They work great in a vulture.
Well, yeah. It's not an anaconda.
No. Haven't seen him in a while. He said he was gonna play some other games, so.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
No.
He's out of surgery. Says he's sore, but he's doing alright. Here you go. Yeah.
Not telling that all the time.
Grandma, you should tell me. I got the hiccup so frequently because logically I ate too fast.
Logic.
Yeah.
Overtime
funny thing was I ate in slow motion one day just to show her that it wouldn't matter. Took me 45 minutes to eat. A candy bar.
45 minutes to eat half a slice of bread.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I love the way they think that all liquid on every ammonia plant is going to be red. Why can't it be green? The atmosphere is green.
I thought they were all randomly generated.
All randomly generated the same.
This is very random.
You gonna do that 7?
Hell yeah! Hit that 7! Hit that 7!
The Medusa, isn't it?
7 will be either a Medusa or a Basilisk and a Cyclops. It's possible for it to be a Basilisk and like 8 fucking scouts, but...
we can do a 5, it's fine. We will need someone else to do a 7. Probably 2 people.
8's a Medusa.
Yeah, 8 is them. I thought that was a Hydra.
That's a 9.
9, okay.
Hail Hydra.
Hey Brian, what's going on? Laura's not in the party right now. If you can't hear, I'm like munching some popcorn.
Yep. I'm wing locked on you, I'm coming.
Taking a look at this ammonia planet.
No, I'm locked on you. I was nav locked on you, but I wasn't locked on you.
So slow down. Turn on the brakes. Throw out an anchor. There's an Earth like out here with this ammonia world. But I wanted to look at the ammonia.
Man, I'm right behind you. I'm 3 light seconds from you. 2 light
Second
seconds.
skin close. Danger close.
Man of Steel.
I've heard that was a very good movie, but
It is a very good movie. I love it. You have not seen it yet?
no, never watched it. Never was a Superman fan. Motherfucker's got every possible superpower man can possibly think of. And still gets his ass kicked by a little skinny white guy. Every fucking episode.
You scan him. Let me know when you're done.
I mean, think about it.
Done?
How does someone have every single superpower imaginable?
He doesn't turn invisible.
No, he just moves faster than a speeding bullet. You may as well be invisible at that point.
Well, now
Okay,
it's
so you
like
can
10
see a
times
bullet
the
from a
speed of
gun.
light or some shit.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say,
Like
Smokey?
movies
I
or
said now it's
or
like 10
canon?
times the speed of light.
What
You
is?
know, like canon?
It's Superman's speed.
Mm. Well, they never said how fast it was. They just said it was faster
Yeah.
than a speeding bullet. So.
Yeah.
How is someone faster than light and slower than Lex Luthor?
I know.
Like, oh, but the kryptonite. I was like,
well, he
is
holds back
faster
because
than
he don't want
light.
to kill nobody. Well, now there is an argument, okay, which doesn't really make sense, okay. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Now he can fly faster than the speed of light, but there's nothing that says that he can fight faster than the speed of light,
Uh-huh.
which doesn't make any sense.
Well, because
So
if
he's
you
not.
punch
So
something
he's not
at the
Flash
speed
Gordon.
of light, if you punch something at the speed of light, you'll basically cause atomic explosion.
Well, you'll split atoms. I mean, if you're even in the atmosphere, you'll split
Right.
atoms, and you'll have
So just swinging
nuclear
his fist through
explosions.
the air would split the atoms of nitrogen, oxygen, argon, and all that stuff in the air.
Which is something that we never took into consideration with all this damn lore. He's been flying around faster than the speed of light in the atmosphere for 30 years before someone finally realized, oh shit, he would split an atom if he was doing that.
Well, maybe he's not flying through the atmosphere.
He
Maybe
would
when
leave
he
a
gets into
fucking
space-
nuclear holocaust in his wake.
Fucking just destroy the fucking planet.
Yeah.
He flies from California to
He would
China.
rip
just
the
leaves one
fucking
long nuke
fabric
trail.
of space and time.
Maybe he just doesn't go that fast in Atmo. He just does it in space. In space. In space, no one can hear you twerk.
Alright, guys. About enough of this ammonia planet.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's what I told my ex. And I was perfectly comfortable doing so, because I knew she didn't have one. Someone's told me that she may have either found one, bought one, borrowed one, or discovered one. I told him, I was like, nah, she's just got better at faking it.
Alright.
But she never faked with you.
Oh no, she did nothing but fake, period. She's a true sociopath, bud.
Fuel slipping.
A little closer. Keep coming. Alright.
Nothing she did to become one. We know sociopathy to be nature, not nurture. Or, sorry, nurture, not nature.
Yep.
So, it's not her fault. It's just what she is, man. Alright,
Yeah,
who's
it does
texting my
expand.
phone?
I want to get that heart.
What are you doing? What are you doing, fat cat?
God damn it. Yeah, we're too. I was in the middle of the motherfucker, too. Yeah, let me get. I think we're good now.
I gotta hop off for a bit. I'll catch y'all back here a little bit later. Later, boss.
Yep.
Frameshift
Make
drive
sure I'm
charging.
good.
Wow, I'm jumping slow, guys. I've made 8 jumps in 54 minutes.
There we go.
3, 2, 1.
God damn it. It's still fucking expanding. It got to me again. Son of a bitch.
Can I ask you guys something?
What?
Why did FDev not think to put a material trader or selection of material traders on fleet carriers?
That would have been nice.
The reason I say that, because if someone's out in the black and they run out of manufactured materials, there's no way for them to trade.
Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Set up a discussion in the forum.
I get kicked
Oh,
every
wait.
time I do that stupid shit.
Well, stop being such a dick.
Yeah. That's why I'm kicked.
Where's the heart at? The heart fucking disappeared already? Damn it. Yeah,
Really
well,
must
I already
know
got some on Esox's
Why
carrier.
FDev hates me so much. It comes down to my moral fabric of egalitarianism.
Fuel scooping.
I don't bow down and worship at their feet for having created this game. I stand eye to eye with them and tell them all their faults. No, they fucking hate me for it.
Oh, there's a heart.
Frameshift drive charging.
No. Smokey.
Got the heart. Yeah.
Smokey said it's because I'm such an asshole. And I was like, it's not that I'm an
Yes.
asshole. It's just I treat them as an equal, and they hate that.
Well, it's constructive criticism. You need it.
They don't think so.
Ignorance is bliss.
No. So I'm told. I call ignorance laziness.
Man, I realize that these hearts are very delicate, and you gotta go slow as fuck when you're
Yep.
scooping them up. Oh my
Take
god.
a collector limpet, bro.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess they fixed the glitch where they kept fucking deteriorating.
The hearts don't deteriorate. However, because of
They-
the corrosivity of the cloud, everything else does. All of the materials and shit.
Well, no, it was before. I remember the last time you and I were down here, the fucking hearts kept disappearing.
Yeah, you had like 10% to pick them up. You had to like boost in and fucking slow down and pick that bitch up quick.
I was going 2 fucking miles per hour. How in the hell? Oh,
You're going 2 meters per second.
yeah. I cannot get this motherfucker.
Anacondas are
Okay,
hard
I
to
did-
scoop with, bro.
Yeah, I got shit I get it. Just gotta be really careful. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna order me some pot. Yeah, there is. But since the COVID, you have to order it online, and then you have to go pick it up when they tell you to.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I went to the biggest one in Vegas. That motherfucker's awesome. It's the biggest one in the world.
I would laugh if you guys spent a couple $100 on fucking hemp and didn't even know it.
Yep.
Not if they didn't know it. Have you ever seen hemp growing in a field?
Looks just like marijuana.
You ever smelled
I mean,
it?
It is. Yeah, it smells and looks identical.
You ever smoked it?
I can't say that I have smoked.
Starshay, hemp and marijuana are the exact same plant. They're both cannabis.
Yeah.
The difference is marijuana contains 20% THC and hemp contains 0.5% THC. Both are naturally occurring and to the naked eye, almost indistinguishable from the other. We have hundreds of acres of hemp fields here in Kentucky, not too far from our house. You drive by one and you're like, holy shit. You know damn good and well you could literally put a 1 or 2 acre patch out in the middle of that. Nobody would ever know the difference.
This fucking heart's got to be glitched because I cannot get this motherfucker. This is bullshit.
It's because you suck.
No, dude.
Because you're a shit
every
pilot.
time. Got them every time the other night, and I can't fucking do it.
Because you suck.
Yeah, pretty much. It's cargo scoop's broke. They ain't really going down.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Well, Kirk is online. I didn't invite him. He must have just got online. Let's see what the composition of this planet is before I land. I wonder if it's got some manufactured materials on it. Why do I feel like it doesn't? Dude, look at that. It doesn't have any. Look at that surface. Where am I going to search? Over here, maybe? Like that big crater right there. Plenty of arsenic and whatnot. Pick up! Fuck you, Smokey. What are you doing, Key?
Orbital flight engaged. Flight assist off.
Man, it's just expensive. God damn.
What's that? Legal weed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking retarded. I can get a single roll up for $15.
Sell hash there?
It's just a joint.
Oh, you're not talking about actual hash roll. My bad.
No.
About to say. When was the last time you had any hash, Smokey?
Oh shit, it's been years. I accidentally ran across a fucking car wash in Little Rock about 10 years ago.
How do you accidentally run across that?
I know, it's crazy. It's this fucking. I was at a car wash. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing.
Some random motherfucker walked up and you look like you'd like some hash.
Yes.
I'm like, bruh.
Yes, that's exactly pretty much what happened. This dude walked up and had this fucking like this tie stick.
Mm-hmm. I'll cut you off a chunk, but $10.
He like broke me off a piece.
Fuck.
Literally the last time I had hash.
Was it any good?
Yeah. Nice fuck.
I remember the first time. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. I remember every single time. But remember the first time. No one told me how hash worked. You know, I was like, smoke it, get high. All right, cool. It was my brother's bachelor party, and we'll just say we smoked a lot of it before it finally started kicking in, and we were like comatose for practically a day.
Yeah, it sneaks
Not
up
really
on
a day,
you.
but still, it felt like a fucking day. Wasn't a bad day. We were stoned off our fucking gourd for ever.
I don't know if I want to vape pens are more convenient.
You gonna be a skittlehead now?
Yeah,
Gonna do the cool thing?
Man, I did them for a little while, but then it started giving me like a wheezing cough, and I did not fucking like it.
Yep.
So I stopped doing
shit
them.
is more dangerous than fucking
Yep.
tobacco. Nobody wants to talk about that though.
Nope. So I stopped. I'll do them every once in a while because I was doing them like every day for a while, and then I started getting that wheezing cough. I'm like, nope. I'm done with this shit. I did not like that.
Everyone says, "Oh, it's perfectly natural. It's natural oils." Like, yeah, because your lungs are designed to absorb oil. Just saying there, buddy.
Exactly.
Not calling you stupid or anything. I'm just saying you're fucking stupid. It's natural oil vapor. Like, yeah, what do you... coming from someone who's worked in the oil industry for a while and has seen many different variations of different types of oils, and we're just talking about petrochem. Even palm seed oil, you know what happens when it's vaporized? Because that's natural.
That?
It's still oil. Still fucking oil. When it recondensates, it turns back into oil.
Oil.
Yeah. Awesome.
Alright, fuck it. I'll get a single roll up and a small cartridge. That's what I'll get. I'll do that. Shit's fucking... Yeah, sorry. I was trying to get this fucking heart. Sorry. And I blew it up because it did not want to go on my fucking fuel screen.
Because he sucks. Because he can't fly worth a shit.
I guess so. Fucking sucks. You do it yourself.
Can't fly worth a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can literally tank the living hell out of a python.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, it does.
What? So he needs a name as fleet carrier. His fleet carrier's name is fleet carrier. That's cool.
Well, for some reason, that literally just now notified me of something that was typed in my chat 25 minutes ago. That's amazing. The PlayStation just notified me. I already replied to Brian, but... Yeah, what the actual fuck are you doing?
And sometimes it's like almost simultaneous. So get on my PlayStation, my phone.
Alright, there is nickel on this planet, so...
I'm heading into the carrier now. I'm about to. Proceed to check out. Jeez. It's way like this place is like right down the fucking road, like 2 miles.
Yeah.
Can I just... What, it didn't ask me to sign in. Where the fuck does it say, do you sign in at?
Yes, Smokey, yes.
Oh, there it is, log.
Absolutely, yes.
Shut up.
What the fuck? Really? Really? Apparently, I ran out of fuel in my SRV, so apparently I'm getting plenty of use.
Yeah, I'm quite confident that is not the wrong email, so must be the wrong password.
So do you have like a national health card that identifies you at every dispensary?
I'm getting there.
That saves all your favorites so you don't have to remember them, because we all know what weed does to your memory. So that guy has some great shit back in Michigan. I don't know what it was called though. Well, we save it in our database. That was this strain right here. Awesome. I want that one.
You guys are the best.
Give me that one. No. I like fucking with potheads. There's a reason, guys. It's because I used to be a dealer, so I hung out with a lot of them. Some of them say some of the most profound, philosophical, just next level intelligent shit the higher they get. The other 95% of them just think they do.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Where?
What?
I'm in the kitchen, guys. I'm looking for something. I came in here for something, and I don't remember what the fuck it was.
I'm actually about to drop in now. I'm heading to the fleet carrier.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen because I have to pee, guys. That's why I can't figure out what I want in there.
So I'm ordering this fucking weed, and I had to get my fucking password and shit again because I couldn't remember it.
I mean, if you just really want to go back to the bubble that bad, I could jump my carrier out there and get you if you'd be willing to do a little bit of trading for me. All right. I mean, it could be. Most people don't engineer Thargoid ships. They just go for the Guardian shit. You don't have the hull reinforcements? I bet you regret that. Did you ever consider just engineering a size 2? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I got you. Molly,
I'm
bend
good to go.
over.
So,
You gonna do what?
what?
You said you're gonna go and do what?
No, I said I'm good to go. Let's go.
Oh, you're good to go. Okay.
I got an hour. A little preparing. I got about an hour before I gotta go pick it up, and it's right down the road. So, yeah. No, it's not delivery. I gotta go pick it up.
It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
They may have a delivery. I don't know. They'll probably charge more. Fuck that. It's already expensive enough.
Don't you miss the days when you could get 0.24 grams on the corner for $10?
Yes. You get a fucking quarter of a bag for a quarter for $25.
Yup. The good old days. Back when weed was weed and the government kept their fucking noses out of it. Alright, that's an ignorant statement, and quite a few of us were alive for that, but okay. Oh, I mean it to be absolutely mean. I was alive for that, and your statement's wrong. Yeah, which means you were alive for it.
What? $20 grams?
Right, you got gypped, buddy.
Ugh.
0.27 grams is a dime bag. That's $10.
Yep. No. That's the new shit. That's the new pricing. No, back in the day, I mean, you went off of bags. Like, I mean, it wasn't
They
really
were
quarter
weight.
of an ounce. You got quarter
Most
of a bag.
most people would give you 0.3 grams per dime, and that was your good dealer. You know, that was your favorite guy. But no, those are prices, bud.
No, he said 2.5 grams. No, it is 2.5 grams for $10.
Well, it's 2.7. No, it's 2.7.
No, 2.7.
Yeah, so you'd get 3 for from a good dealer, but most of them would give you 2.7, and a skimpy would be 2.5. That'd be a really shady sack, but.
You give like 8 grams.
And then you got to be careful from the dealers who'll give you fucking stalks and seeds in that fucking 3 grams. It's like, you motherfucker.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Right. Blow your fucking roll apart, and you're like, you motherfucker. Of course you did. Yeah, I dealt weed from Arizona to Minnesota, and from Minnesota to North Carolina, and everywhere in between, so you do you, man. Agreed.
Well, and you don't have to come in. I'll locate it if you want. Yep. No. But now I'm locked onto a threat. I got a 5.
Damn it! Stop! Turn around! Go back! Damn it! Son of a...
Go to town, boot, scoot, boogie.
Well, my ship just took off. That sucked. I was using it as a reference to where the hell I was.
What is it, 3K that it takes off?
I think so, yeah. I just shot a rock and then flipped over the damn thing and rolled down the damn hill, but I took heart in the fact that, you know, well, my ship's directly behind me. I'll just turn around and drive back toward my ship and I'll find it. Then my ship took off. I'm like, well, fuck. Now I don't know where it is. Oh, well. We missed that one.
Apparently, I'm in Massachusetts illegally right now.
How do you travel from state to state illegally?
Well, because I'm supposed to have a COVID test, negative COVID test, or I'm supposed to be quarantined for 14 days.
So you realize that's unconstitutional, even
Yes.
for that,
Yes.
because we have the right to travel interstate
I'm
without
not sick,
papers.
motherfuckers. Fuck
You could be like everybody else. I already had it. I'm immune.
you. Yep. There ain't shit in here, motherfucker. Maybe. Get scared.
I ain't never scared. There's the caldera. That's what I'm looking for right there, guys.
Yep. That's a green fart everywhere.
I love when you go in there and there's two belugas, and you're like, what are they even doing here? Why were they fighting Thargoids?
Are you stupid? Special kind of dumb.
Yeah, I was like, are you stupid or something?
There's a Threat 5 2000 out. Yeah. Really see. Only one. Do a 6. Do a 6. Nah, I want to turn in my money before I do a 6 because I might die.
6 is a basilisk sometimes.
Well, yeah.
Damn it, I'm upside down. Damn it, I'm still upside down.
Well, it's 2000 out. Ain't that
Still upside
far.
down. Just fucking chill. It's fucking flipping around and shit. You like that flip? Fuck.
I think I got my eagle in the bubbles. I took it back to do something on it. I can't remember what the fuck I was doing. I have to get it and look at it. It's 1,000. We're almost to it.
Woohoo! Yay! So what you up to, Fluffy? Mr. Fluffy Bills. Bruh. Yep. What we doing? We're flipping around. Damn it. Oh man, what are we doing here? Really, Bizzle? He's gonna touch you and say something and leave. I see how you are. 5 minutes later, Bizzle shows up in the party. Like, fuck you!
Yeah, pass it just a little bit. Do you want us down? Because I usually just go and start blasting. Fucking, oh, there it is. Probably. Oh shit, no.
This is all your fault, Smokey.
Fuck. Alright, it's on.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, sometimes it's been fucking up for some reason.
Alright, let's go down. Let's go down yonder. To the Chattahoochee, where it gets hotter than Smokey's coochie.
That's pretty hot. I got a hot coochie.
Ah!
Got that fire pussy.
You know, I've actually experienced one of those before. We won't talk about that.
Don't get in trouble.
I know. Uh-oh. We're going down! Oh, yep. Down we go.
He was attacking me and just turned around and started shooting you with that fucking thing. It's fucked up. Get your ass over here, motherfucker. Where you going?
Nope. Good luck getting the scan after hostilities have ensued. It's not impossible, but it's difficult.
I just look for the red flashing, the red light. That's all I look for.
This is a very rough-ass planet, man.
Gotcha, motherfucker. Fuck you. You get me that time, dick. Oh, you was close to me too. Good. That worked for you as well. Oh, you did too? Okay. I forgot the other day when I was doing this. I forgot the other day you had to hold on to the motherfucker. I was there pushing. I was like, why ain't it working? It's not working.
You realize if you hit it too soon, it doesn't work anyway.
Yeah.
You gotta fucking time it just right.
Then you have all your system on there, so as long as you got enough for your system to drain and shit, you're good. Oh god. Oh, that's you. You're like right on my head.
Whee!
Oh, but you're dead. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Thargoid. Well, goddamn, die, motherfucker.
No. This could end badly.
Bye-bye. Oh. This fucker. Do you need any limpets?
Silent running! Alright, now we get some arsenic and whatnot. Slow down, slow down.
My order's ready, guys. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Shouldn't take that long.
Get a fuck ton of ruthenium. That's gonna be maxed out here in a second.
You hear me,
Chase
Nolan?
that down here.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna sit right here. Do you want to get that heart or? I just been loading them up in Aesop's carrier, just for other players, really.
Somebody sold some not meta alloys, some bromolite to my carrier. I gotta figure out who's supposed to be buying it.
I just saw that heart. There it is. See if I can get it this time. Fucking piece of shit. I want to fight a fucking Hydra. I haven't fought one of those yet.
You fought a Medusa?
Man, I know in the conflict zones I fought. I don't know what the fuck they were. Fought a couple of them. I'm not sure. But I don't think I fought a Medusa. I may have, but I don't know.
Darcy, because if you did, you a badass. Those are gorgeous, though.
Hi.
Welcome,
Hey,
Laura.
Welcome to real life. You want that harder drive? You carry.
This is real life. I'm leaving.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm about to take my shit and leave. Excuse me, please.
Get the fuck out of here.
You don't want to stream.
No.
No one's forcing you.
Yes, they are.
No.
They just.
Don't want to suck your cock. You're not
No.
going to stream it, dude.
I take.
Fox.
Usually take off Sunday. Yay, okay, fine. Boop. Okay. 2,000 items. 2 minutes.
Ha! Got that motherfucker.
Molybdenum. Full zirconium. Definitely need some zirconium.
I was getting information.
Information for what?
Coins.
Cones.
I shall return.
Yep.
Yeah, these people are delusional.
Ship recall.
Now I joined a new Facebook group.
Whose Facebook group?
It's coins Q&A kind of thing. And I was looking at some of the posts that were on there, and there was this guy who's like, "Look what I found with my new microscope," and I was like, "What the fuck is it? It looks normal. Like, I'm not seeing what the hell he's so excited about. Please, somebody help me." I was like, "I'm new here, so any way you guys could explain what we're looking at?" Because he put like 12 pictures of the.
Fuck me, are you serious?
D, and he
Huh?
says that there's doubling. I didn't see any doubling at all. It just looked like a fat
Fuck
bee.
me!
It was a fat bee. And so this guy was like trying to help explain it. Stuff.
Alright. Made it! Made it!
Made it!
Almost.
Where'd you make it to? What are we doing?
My ship.
It fit? Oh.
Made my ship. Clip that. I think I did 12 donuts going down that fucking hill.
Can one of those hit the ring? No?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was amazing. Amazing.
Flight assist off.
Amazing. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot 2 probes right there, but I did, so it happened. Here we go. Let's just... I hate probing gas giants. I'm about to just like stop doing it again because it takes so fucking long to do. It's just like, Anyway. Alright. I'm gonna go.
21 jumps. 21 Jump Street.
Capacity exceeded.
I really need to put that truck outside.
You need to put what? Where? Hope I don't start falling back down here in a minute.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hiccup.
You and me together.
So how you want to do this barbecue chicken?
I don't know. I was thinking about
Want to bake it, or you want to deep fry it and dip it in barbecue sauce? How you want to do it?
I was thinking about baking it, to be honest.
Bacon. I'm gonna have some bacon.
King. Come on, crackers. All I was about to do is get some crackers and cheese.
Someone I know don't cook anymore.
Fuel sweeping complete.
Like you used to do. You don't cook anymore.
Are you wanting me to bake the chicken now?
It's almost 7 o'clock. I know you just started your stream, but did you even look at the clock before you did that?
Not really.
We're trying to start to go to bed earlier so we can wake up earlier. 7 p.m.
Okay.
When are you wanting to cook? Midnight?
No. I don't know. Or you want me to just end the stream and cook instead?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying you don't think ahead. You just act.
Drive charging.
Well, I mean, you don't even know what schedule you're gonna need.
I already told you the schedule. So, you're incorrect. I do know what schedule is.
3, 2, 1.
What, you didn't like the cheese?
No.
Since when do you not like cheese? Is there something wrong with the cheese?
You can taste it if you want. Can't really describe it.
System scan
Tastes
complete.
like powder.
Cheese tastes like powder.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to not having cheese like that.
Block of cheese?
That's not block
Did you
of
get
cheese.
extra
I'm used
sharp
to
cheddar, or
block.
did you just get standard cheddar?
This is individually wrapped sliced cheese.
Oh. American cheese.
Yeah. I would not like it at
American.
all. I think it would taste okay on a grilled cheese.
A grilled cheese?
Yeah. I guess I'm used to block cheese. I was like just gonna use that cheese because it was easier to get to, but then I realized
Fuel sweeping complete.
it's worth the work to cut from the block. Good lord, that's weird tasting. Okay, so thinking
Didn't realize I'd say anything.
you have to be there at like 6:30.
Where?
If you get the job,
6.
you have to be there at 6.
Mm-hmm.
And it's how long of a drive away?
About 30 to 45 minutes.
So you have to wake up at least like 4:30 in the morning.
Something like that.
Okay.
Is today Wednesday?
I have no idea.
Find out, quick. Yes, it's Wednesday.
Hi.
Because my car's supposed to be in the shop tomorrow morning. Did you forget about that?
Did you tell him it would be there?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know you told him that. I thought you just wanted to bring it over there and sit it there and wait.
Well, I do want to take it over there and sit it there and wait. But yes, he scheduled it for tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Take up. What happened to Norm?
I don't know.
Did Norm disappear on us?
Probably. What the hell's my phone? It's one of those. Doing this one-handed is not easy.
System scan complete.
Oh, man. .36 Gs. It's not real heavy.
You going to surface mining or something?
I have been to break some monotony, but no. I need manufactured materials.
Oh. What am I doing? Hey, gamer. I am, trying to probe this gas giant and eat some cheese and crackers.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, 17 jumps.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
I'm not traveling, I'm exploring. I mean, technically, I guess I am traveling as well, but it's an exploration ship. It looks like Samus Aran's ship from Metroid. It's the closest ship that looks like it. So that's why it is. I picked it. Plus, I like big. It is not the same thing.
She likes 'em big.
Plus, I like really big
She
ships.
likes 'em
so.
plumpy. Even chunky. And
No.
moto. Yeah, I modified the song. What you gonna do about it?
I hate probing gas giants.
Like you used to do. We don't talk anymore.
Thank you for the bit, Anonymous. Bitter donator? I don't know what to call you. Thank you
Anonymous
for the
itty bitty.
anonymous. Yeah. I'm sorry. But when you said itty bitty, I just finished it in my brain with titty committee. I am so sorry.
Yeah, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the little itty bitty because it's a one. You're horrible.
No.
You're terrible.
I'm dying. Oh man, that was so funny to me. It's probably not funny to you guys. I'm sorry.
Itty bitties. Oh man. And you guys think the males are the perverted ones.
System scan complete.
Damn.
Just
Itchy.
getting through. Okay.
Those are all your sub emotes? Good lord. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I could put all of mine in one. I get a lot of gift subs from people.
He does. He watches a lot of Twitch channels. Ooh, that one's crazy.
This guy here has like 30 damn emotes, okay? I'm just gonna use
Wow.
one of his. This guy has about 12. Let me see if I can find one that looks like him. That guy. And then this guy literally has more emotes than I've ever seen anyone else ever have. Like, legit.
I don't even know how you can have more.
The more subs you get, you unlock them. Correction, I think he
Oh.
has an equal number to this guy. And then this guy has about half as many as those two.
I feel An overwhelming urge to say, I am about to be bombarded with emotes.
Maybe.
I love listening to her read them out, though. It's comical on some of the shit she says.
That one, and then there's Fives' potato. This streamer only has like 3. And then there's this one, which... Oh, apparently, I'm sub to Boss Lady. And Ravi, so apparently I've gotten a gift from them in the last couple days. This guy... Okay, here are my subs. One of each. I got that many subs on Twitch, apparently.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have no idea if I have gifted chips or
System
not.
scan complete.
Not gonna lie. I watch people's channels, but usually it's the people I host
Fuel scooping complete.
and then follow.
Mm-hmm.
And most of them aren't affiliate yet, so. Oh, let me go.
Watch out,
me
guys,
out
he'll
of
chew you up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Neutron Tail is trying to take me out to dinner.
But
and I
yeah,
was gonna
Lucky,
do the dinner.
of those, I think I've paid for 2 subs in 2 years of watching Twitch. 2. That's it. All of those have been gifted to me by, I think a lot of your popular streamers, I'm not gonna lie, I really think they have like sponsors or something in the chat that will gift first time subs to kind of entice you to continue it when it expires, you know, because there are some streamers that I've noticed that for real have like gifters of like 5 or 6 different gifters that have between 400 and 500 gift subs a month, and those are the big streamers. I mean, I really think there are people in there that just give them away, that sponsor the channel just to get other people to, you know, continue the
Like,
sub, or
oh,
maybe
hey,
gift
your-
other people's free subs.
Your sub got,
Like
your
right
sub
now,
expired. Renew it here.
yeah, so say right now I'm currently subbed to Laura's channel because it was actually gifted to me. But I have a little prompt on the bottom right that says continue sub. Now it only says continue sub if it's about to expire, which means I'm about to lose my subscription to Laura. So if I want to keep, you know, her emotes and keep being able to watch her channel ad free, should they run ads on her channel, I think she currently has them turned off, but
I have them for when you open my channel. Like when
Okay.
you first come in, there's like an ad. I can run an ad, but I have to physically grab my phone and click run ad,
right.
and then
That'd be something you do when you gotta take a shit, like run about 30 minutes of ads.
do.
Look, I got a shit.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back, guys. Watch
You know,
these ads for me.
I have ran an ad before, but it was when I had a decent amount of people and I had to step away. But then I realized that people left because they were here for the party conversation, and when I ran the ad, it cut off the party conversation of what was going on. So they missed out on that section of the conversation, and then they left. So I didn't do it again after that.
Yeah, so you have to kind of know your audience. A lot of people are, for lack of a better word, pussies. Not my viewers though. My viewers aren't pussies. Okay, yeah, most of them are, but I'm my #1 fan, and apparently I'm a pussy. Beta! Watched a movie last night, made Laura cry, and she kept trying to claim that I cried. She was like, "You cried." I was like, "I did not."
You cried. You cried.
You know what you're talking about?
He cried. I know he did. There's no fucking way anybody in their right fucking mind, unless they're mentally fucked up, can watch that movie and not shed one fucking tear.
System scan complete.
You ain't human if you don't cry if you watch that movie. Fuck that movie. It's the worst movie in the world. Fuck
My
it.
secret is out.
What'd you say, Radicus?
My secret is out.
Your secret is out? Oh shit, what's your
I
secret?
am not human.
Really, Radicus?
Oh, you're not human. I was like, what are you talking about, bro?
I'm a rat.
What is the movie? The movie is called Hachi, okay? Fuck that movie. Fuck Hachi. Fuck him. Like, not literally, but fuck that movie, man. No, I don't ever want to watch it again. Fuck Hachi. The second time I've seen it, he did it on purpose. He knew I was gonna cry. He knew I was. He fucking, he's like, wanna watch a movie? I said, yeah, pick anything except for horror movies. So he's like, okay, I'll rip your fucking heart out. Here you go. I was like, fuck you, man. I'm not watching that. I protested. I protested at the
You watched it
beginning.
under duress.
I did. I watched that shit against my will. Once I knew the bad part was about to happen, I was like, alright, I'm leaving. Movie's over. Movie's over halfway through. I'm done. I was like, fuck this. Fuck this shit. It's gone. But I didn't. I watched the fucking rest of the movie because I was watching a movie with him and bawled my fucking head off for like 3 fucking hours after the movie was over. Because reasons.
Beta!
Fuck you. Fuck you all and your damn betas. I don't care.
Beta!
I have feelings, and that fucking movie is like, here, let me like crush them all at the same time, simultaneously. Break your fucking heart. Movie sucks. Movie fucking sucks. That movie fucking sucks. Ugh. If you guys have never seen Hachi, in all reality, in all honesty, that movie is wow, amazing.
It's a really good movie.
Fucking ball. Fuck, it's a good movie story-wise, and it's based off of a true story, by the way, which makes it worse because I know it happened. Anyway, in reality, it's not a bad movie. It's not horrible. It's not the worst movie in the world. It's fucking phenomenal. It's beautiful. It says a lot. It speaks thousands of words without speaking anything.
I started to say, of course
At
it
the same
says a lot.
time.
It's a movie.
But it is a very, very
There are characters
wonderful.
that play characters that say words
Shut up.
throughout the entire movie. It's a lot of words.
You miss me?
Yes.
Didn't know you were gone.
Smokey, have
Welcome
you ever
back.
seen Hachi?
Hachi.
The movie. You ever seen it?
Re-jog my memory. What is it about?
Well, I mean, if I tell you what it's about, it might bring spoilers to the channel. Alright, long story short, it's about
I'll
a
look it
man
up.
and a puppy he found. There you
Yep,
go.
man finds puppy. That's the end of the story
Man
right
finds
there.
puppy.
I don't know if I've seen it. How old is it?
I don't know.
It's got
Smokey,
Richard
are
Gere
you,
in
are
it.
You are you a beta male? Do you cry at sad movies?
System scan complete.
I'm sorry.
Did you cry when old Yeller died?
I did.
I didn't cry when old Yeller died.
How dare
At
you.
least
How you-
not in front of my friends.
Is it a dog's tale?
No.
I don't know.
Hachi? Hachi,
It's
a
Hachi.
dog's tale? Hachi?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's it.
That's it.
A dog's tale, yeah. Hachi,
Not
a
the-
dog's
Okay, I'm
tale.
looking at the
tail,
cover
but
right here, bro.
tail.
And mine doesn't say it's a dog's tail.
I looked it up. I looked up Hachi, and the first thing that came up says Hachi, a dog's
Does it
tale.
have Richard? What's his name? Richard.
Yeah,
Gere?
Richard Gere and
Yes.
Joanne Allen.
then yes,
Yep.
that is it. And oh
Yeah,
my
it's a dog.
god.
Hachi, a dog's tail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine doesn't say a dog's tail on it.
Interesting.
That's what it says on the.
I can take
Man.
a picture of the
Blu-ray
cover.
DVD
Yeah,
cover.
I'm sure you're talking about the same one. I'm just saying you're
I
probably
will
looking at a
talk about it.
Canadian copy or something.
I don't know. Or they just
Uh-huh.
added that to it later. Because
Mhm.
Based on a
people-
true story.
Yep.
Yes,
Richard
it is
Gere
based
and
on a true
Lon
fucking
Al- yeah.
story. It breaks your heart. You will cry. If you don't cry,
will
you have no
not.
feelings.
No.
You will cry, bro. You will.
He's gonna come back. Tell you what, Smokey. Do you trust
I
me,
cried
bro?
when the Terminator died. What?
Do you trust me?
Yeah, I trust you.
Order the movie on Amazon. Send it home so it'll be there when you get there. Watch it with your wife.
Oh God! Don't do that to her. Don't do it to her.
Is
Beta
it as
male.
bad as so? It's pretty much a newer version of Old Yeller.
No.
No,
No.
not at all. Not at all. Nothing
Not even
close
remotely
to Old
close.
Yeller.
I was singing a country song about Old Yeller, bro.
Yeah,
That's why I assumed.
no, it has nothing to do with Old Yeller. It is
Yeah,
its
nothing
own
to do with
I
Old
wouldn't
Yeller at
think
all.
it. I mean,
Well, like, no similarity. It has its own story. It is a fucking gorgeous story. It is beautiful. It's the second time we've seen the movie. I ball
sounds
every
gay
time.
as fuck.
It is
You
not
should
gay.
watch it, bro. Watch it with your old lady.
Yeah, but so mean.
Don't watch it with your kids, though.
No. Yeah, Mom.
Kids
There's
aren't
nothing.
big
There's
movie
nothing like.
watchers.
There's nothing like, hey, you close your eyes, you can't see this part in that movie, at all.
I wouldn't think so. It looks
But
like a family
it's
movie.
it's
It is.
fucking, like, it is. It's like status.
If I'm not mistaken, it's rated G. If it's rated PG, it's just because of like one event that happens in the movie. I'm pretty sure it's rated G, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's very kid friendly in my personal opinion, but it is fucking. It's just
How
like,
do you
may I
open it?
see your
God
heart,
damn.
please? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna curb stomp and stab it, fucking rip it apart, and fucking throw it in the ground, and fucking rub dirt in it. And then it's like, okay, here you go. You can have it back in all the 10 million pieces I just fucking cut it into. Anyway, I'm okay.
What kind of fucking package is this?
What are you trying to open? It sounds like you're trying
My
to open a
weed.
fucking
There we go.
food. Oh.
They vacuum sealed it in that thick plastic that you get pocket knives in.
That's what I was thinking. Like he's trying to open a fucking tool or something.
I don't know why they wrap tools in that shit. It's like, look, I shouldn't have to buy a tool to get into the fucking tool.
Get into the fucking
Get a tool to get
yes.
into a tool. That's fine.
They always have a pair of scissors with you, no matter where you go.
Ah, shit fucking sucks.
It's,
Everyone laughs at me. You know where I buy my pocket knives from, Smokey?
Where?
Best place in the world. Pawn shops.
Walmart? Pawn shop.
hey, there's no fucking package you gotta get through. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Unless it's actually brand new. It's still
I got a
damn
Gerber
package.
I bought a couple of years ago. It's pretty good.
System status.
I like Gerbers. They make good blades. Sometimes their knife construction's not the most sturdy, but it depends on which one you buy.
Since we're speaking of knives, apparently you can no longer get real Damascus steel anymore.
Nope. That's why they're so damned expensive when you find one.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like $20,000 or something fucking stupid.
It depends on how big that fucking blade is. But
Frameshift drive
I used to
No,
have two
actually,
of
I
them,
think it was like
and I was
7,000 or something.
utterly fucking appalled that fucking Teresa got rid of them.
Yeah, I just...
I ought to send her a fucking message on Facebook. It's like, you still got my knives? You want to fucking give them back? This will be 10 years later, guys. Be like,
Yeah.
Get my fucking knives back, chick.
I'm like... I was looking at... It popped up in a suggested thing, Damascus steel knives, and I looked at it, and it was like... I was like curious. I was like, how do you tell if it's real or not? I don't know if it's real. And so I actually wikied Damascus steel knives, and they say they don't make them anymore. Not the real way, like the older people did and back in the day.
Originally, Damascus steel, the ones that are going to be expensive, Damascus steel was made by hundreds of thousands of folds. The Damascus steel that you see today looks the same, but they actually just take steel cable and twist it and beat it. They might fold it 2 or 3 times to get the effect.
I saw something that people, like, I checked reviews of products that said Damascus steel and stuff, and I was like, what the hell? And it said that it was an acid bath or something.
Yeah, that's how they imitate Damascus steel.
So is it still the bent metal, or is it just like they paint with acid in a weird color and it's just a normal knife?
They take a steel cable, like I said, and they heat it and they twist it. And they'll do that 2 or 3 times, and then they just forge with that, and when they're done, they will dip it in an acid that eats the outer coating of each individual wire that is in the cable, and it gives it the texture. Because there's a coating on the outside of them.
Is it still a good knife, or is it a bad, like...
It's just a cheap remake. You'll still pay $100, $150 for them, but it's a cheap remake. Damascus steel takes... There's no fast way of making it.
There's still blacksmiths in the world. You would think some would make it
You
legitimate.
probably still have a few that do it. It's just that the time it takes to do it, you know, they can't. They'd have
Can't
to
make a profit.
Yeah, they'd have to charge $50,000.
Oh.
Yeah, you're talking like you're talking between 100 and 200,000 folds. A fold, for those of you who don't know, you have to heat the entire blade and fold it on top of each other and reforge it into itself. That's one fold.
So like you beat it down flat when it's red, and then you bend it over and beat it down
Bend it
flat
over
on
and bend it
itself?
again, and bend it over and beat it again, and bend it over and beat it again, about 100 to 200,000 times.
That's a lot of work.
Bend that shit over and beat the fuck out of it.
I would
Flip it
love
back
to be a
around.
blacksmith, not gonna lie. That shit interests the fuck
Well,
out
I
of me.
mean, no disrespect, but I mean, you're the wrong color.
I would be covered in ashen soot. I would
I mean, I'd
qualify.
probably be a whitesmith, but
No, you don't. Shut up. Take it too literally.
me take something literally.
Yeah, crazy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Totally was hitting
Where'd
the
Norm
wrong
go? He
button.
go down in the basement?
I have
He
no
said
idea.
he was going next door to play with his neighbor's butt. He'd be back.
System scan complete.
I didn't ask questions. I didn't know if he was being serious or not.
He actually said that?
Frameshift drive
Of
charge.
course he did. It's on stream.
Oh. Okay.
Rewind the stream.
Good for that guy, I guess. Oh no, man. Oh no.
Maybe he's being honest. Maybe he's going over to play with the neighbor's ass.
I do want to say this to everyone who is viewing right now. If you are a regular for me, the hours at which I stream are probably going to change drastically. Just saying. Depending on whether or not Fox gets hired with this new opportunity, we will be waking up at like 4 a.m.
This is we shit. You know damn good well you ain't gonna wake up.
Well, I'd probably sleep a little longer, but I'd have to wake up and like make your lunch and stuff.
Right. When was the last time you did that shit? I always make my own fucking lunch.
When I lived here and you lived in Michigan, maybe. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, I'd make his lunches and then probably go back to sleep, or I'd stream while he was at work.
Part of Michigan you live in, Fox?
He doesn't
Lived in
live
Detroit.
anymore.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, I lived in Detroit.
Okay.
Yeah, the home of
Shithole.
nasty people.
Come again?
So that's a shithole.
Agreed.
Sure,
It's
it's nice.
the home of nasty people, great food, and rude motherfuckers.
Any large city is going to have good food because of the competition.
The food was amazing.
You know,
I
bad
hated the
food's
area,
just not
though.
going to stay open. It's not like a small town where you can have shitty Chinese food that's been there for years because it's the only fucking Chinese food place within 20 miles.
That is a
Um,
place.
In a large city, you know, if you don't like someone's food 2 blocks away, you can get better.
Yeah. But that is literally a place where being polite and having etiquette is considered flirting because it's so fucking rare. But like, I held the door for someone, and they started flirting with me because they thought I was flirting with them by holding the door. I was like,
That's not what that means.
no, that's not what I meant. I was just
I mean,
being
I don't know
nice.
about you, but every time I hold the door for somebody, I'm expecting to get some later.
Fuck yeah.
Fucks.
I mean,
Wait,
I don't know
you
what
only
world
hold the
you're
door
from.
for me. Never mind. I'm just kidding. He doesn't. He holds the door for many people. It's just kind of weird with that statement he just said.
Setting up an orgy.
Shut up.
That's how we do it.
You guys are fucking horrible. I love you people.
I didn't cry
Oh, shit.
when I got a black eye.
System scan complete.
Oh man, Smokey, I'm sick of this fucking game, bro.
Man, I played Battlefield for a little bit last night. I turned this on and Cannibal got on. I want to play some Battlefield, so I played some Battlefield for like 30 minutes.
I am jumping.
I almost
60
played
jumps
some
until I can
Doom
reach
tonight, and I was like, fuck, I'll play this game.
Loved every minute. It's just, it's enough damn minutes. Oh, my nose itches.
What's the mission for the day? To get as many jumps in as I can before I have to go cook dinner.
You're gonna cook dinner? I thought you just
Yeah.
called it off.
No, I didn't call it off. I was gonna jump a few jumps and, well, as many as I can before a certain time, and then I was gonna go cook dinner.
Mmm. Jonesy!
Jonesy? Oh, that was Jonesy. Hi, Jonesy. I'm such a dork. Oh, man. But yeah, I forgot what time it was, and we have to get on a different sleep schedule in case he gets this job. It'd be great to already be on the schedule, not have to change it after if, you know, he gets the job. So we need to start waking up at like 4 in the morning instead of going to bed at 4 in the morning. So,
I'll be honest with you. If I get the damn job, I'll make all of my schedule changes in one day. Meaning the first day, I'll just wake up early regardless of what time I go to bed. That includes if I don't go to bed at all. And I'll just go to work, come home, and adjust my schedule that way. Be
we
exhausted
can do
when I
that.
come home from work, but
I don't want you to have to do that.
well, I mean, it's the
don't.
easiest way to do it. That's how I used to do it when I worked on a boat.
I know, but I don't want you to have to do that because then you'll go to your first day of work fucking exhausted when you have to.
That's to
learn
be expected.
everything
Every
like that.
employer expects you to be exhausted the first day. If not, they're going to feel like you didn't do any fucking thing.
I guess, but
It's like when the boss shows up, it's 110 degrees outside and you're not sweating. He's going to wonder why.
but yeah, just in case he does get the job, they're doing what, a background check and drug screen first or something.
I'm sure I'll take a drug test. I'm pretty sure I'll take a physical, but right now we're in the background check of it.
Yeah.
They emailed me this morning wanting more information. I was like, I don't know what information you're wanting. So he copied and pasted the questions that were asked to him, and I said, here's some phone numbers and here's a case number. That's about all I can give you. Asked me what police department was handling the case. And I was like, I never knew that there was a police department handling any case. But okay, whatever.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it would be better just for a phone call and explanation over the phone.
I did call.
Oh. There you go. Cause
Yeah, so I said, what was I'll read you what I told him. It's not trying to be a smart ass or anything. Just didn't understand what he was asking.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Jonesy, the shit you say in your bit cheers are fucking funny. No skeletons in the closet. Bit cheer. And it's a little cute little corgi. It says it's a corgi.
Keep saying MER. I don't know what MER is. Thank you for your response. I forwarded your response to MER. Yep. Received the following question. Need to go backwards. Oh, where is it? Where's the saved emails? The question was, it caught me off guard, was the wording behind it. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Management and Employee Relations, that's MER, wow, has requested more information in regards to responses to question 7. Specifically, they would like to know the disposition and include any corroborating documentation relating to this. And my reply was as dumb as possible. Huh? No, not really. I was like, excuse me? Could you,
Can you elaborate?
yeah, like, could you go into a little bit more detail on what you're asking there? Because I don't know. Just told him I was like, the charges are still pending. There's been absolutely no progress in the case since 2010.
So they know it's a 10-year-old case.
Yeah, I was like, so... Yeah, that was how I replied to him. And then when he said, he asked for 2 more questions. He said, can he get me something about the charges and what police department is handling the case? My response was the sheriff's department's phone number, the clerk's office phone number, and the case number. Like, there you go. I mean, that's all I know to give you. You know, not withholding anything. I just don't know what you want. To quote a song, what do you want from me?
Yeah.
I want to rock.
I want to rock. I want to rock. Of course, having, you know, the Coast Guard certifications that I have and the national security clearance that I have, I'm quite used to, you know, having to divulge this information regularly. Yeah. But usually when you tell them you already have certain certifications, they just ask for the document and then they just look up the information that they need from that document because they already did the background check. You know, my transportation worker identification credential actually includes an FBI background check. You know,
Then give them that shit.
it's like this has already been done. I mean, you can cross-reference this, look it up. I'm sure you've got the code to look it up.
Yeah.
Like, here's all the information you need. But yeah.
Yeah.
If Norm comes back, tell him I'm playing. I'm just on the phone.
You're on the
sending
phone. Who are you on the
messages.
phone with? Are you having phone
My
sex with
wife.
900 operator?
I might start jerking off. All right, I'll turn the fucking mic on.
Oh
Get
my
live,
god.
motherfucker.
No, thank you. Keep that shit to yourself, bro.
Bruh.
Oh shit.
If that happened to me and I was the wife, I would kill somebody. I'd be like, I'm chopping it off. Fuck you.
I'd be
Or
her.
some
That's what I was
shit.
talking to him. So. Or talking about. You guys bring the worst in me out.
Yeah. I'd
Well,
say
sounds
that
like you do
too.
that all by yourself.
I do. I do pretty good at it.
What? You just get that? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yep, that happened. Radicus, do you remember the original MTV?
Oh yeah.
Back when there was actually music, and music videos.
Yeah.
One of the most popular shows to ever grace the confines of MTV, oddly enough, was a show making fun of people who watched MTV.
Seriously.
Yep, that's what Beavis and Butthead was. They literally sat on their couch and made fun of music videos. And it was a parody of the personality type of people who sat and watched music videos. It was great.
Got you. I never seen the show, so.
Shit was hilarious.
Fire.
Not gonna lie, I never really was a big TV watcher, like, ever. I mean, I've watched shows before, but I've never, like, oh, this show's on, I gotta go home and watch it, I've gotta record it, blah, blah, blah. I've never been like that.
I was that way with Ninja Turtles and Simpsons. Loved the original Simpsons back in the day. That was like their first 3 seasons. Yeah, I'm that old, people. And then the original Ninja Turtles. Yes, I'm that old, people. Radicus is like, yeah, I remember my kids used to watch those cartoons you're talking about.
Right.
It's like, I remember listening to them from the kitchen while I was making their bottles.
System scan complete.
Oh, the song my kids used to always hate was one by Twisted Sister. We're not gonna take it.
Oh man, that was the dumbest damn video.
We're not gonna take it.
It was the dumbest damn video, man.
Ooh, system scan complete. I can keep going.
Well, that may be, but I guarantee my kids absolutely hated that song.
No skeletons in the closet, right?
I need to call you, like, I
Oh,
need to give you a nickname, my anonymous juror. What nickname should we call the
oh
anonymous
man, my
juror?
back is itching like a. How much you love me? I can't reach it.
You need
Hey,
to.
look, there's a gun.
Do you want me to itch your back or something?
No, I got this.
Okay, I'm gonna call you Nani.
I'm using the Nerf gun. Cat's watching me like a hawk.
She's like, what is he doing with that thing? Is he gonna shoot that ball? Can I play with it?
Or is he gonna shoot it at me and hurt like a bitch?
She cracks me up. She plays with the ball if it's bouncing around, like if he and I are like doing a little battle. He will sit there and, or sorry, she will sit there and play with the balls that just bounce around from he and I shooting each other. But if it's pointed at her, if she's the target, she runs the fuck away. She's like, oh no, run away! And the only reason she is ever the target is because she's on my fucking counter, she's on my fucking table, she's in the fucking window above the sink, where she's not supposed to be, or if she's trying to jump up on the freaking window in the freaking front door, and she latches her claws in the freaking windowsill, and she'll sit there and try to peek out the window. And she scratches the hell out of the door, and we get very mad at her for that. So, yeah, she's not supposed to do that. And so she gets shot at with Nerf balls that are squishy, by the way, and they don't hurt, like, hardly at all, unless you're, like, point blank, and we don't shoot her point blank. We shoot her from across her frickin' house, so. And we don't always hit her.
I'm pretty deadly with mine, though. Like,
Yeah, you
when
shoot
Laura
people in
and
the
I
eye.
are shooting each other, she'll, like, duck down under the counter, and I'll ricochet it off the
know.
refrigerator and shoot her in the butt.
Shit, he does. I'm not kidding. He gets
Pull a
me like
RoboCop.
this.
I'll my favorite shot was when I triple ricocheted, bounced it off the ceiling, off the wall, and then off the floor, and still hit her.
Yeah, he's the weird with that ricochet shit.
Ricochet.
Yeah.
Ricochet. I like that. That's awesome. Man, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I want to rock.
Rock.
Where are we? Can't even see. 55.
All right, let's see here. We're turning toward the core to Sagittarius A, fellas.
Sagittarius. Bye. Thanks for stopping by.
Later, Tater.
Yep.
It's getting
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright.
I'm thinking of you.
Really?
Ow, damn, yeah, my knee hurts. Is it wrong to love you? I'm taking a survey on Twitch right now. One of the questions is, I prefer ads in Spanish if available. Sure!
Frameshift drive
Okay.
charging.
Where'd you find a survey? Just popped up or something?
Yeah. Really? You only gave me 5 bits for that survey?
You can't get bits by faking surveys?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that.
If I'm going to donate, if I'm going to cheer bits to your stream to compete with Jonesy here, I've got to get some free bits.
Competing with Jonesy. I haven't seen you cheer me any bits yet, so
Who, me?
you're gonna
Look at your
have
stream.
to-
Jonesy has 6 and I have 6. Philly's over there with 100. We won't talk about that fucker.
Admit
We're competing
today.
for 2nd place.
Oh man. I meant today, dork. Not like all time. I don't even know how to look at all time, to be completely honest.
I got 7 now, fucker.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's stupid. I love you, you're a dork. Oh my God.
Fuck you. You can't beat me.
So who's ready for fall? Who's ready?
For fall?
Yeah.
System scan complete.
I could have swore I just saw a star over there. 22 jumps. Sajay.
No. Oh, it's normal.
Frameshift drive charging.
Uh-huh. Look, fucker. No bumping me to third.
Guess the furry is part of my gigantic lighthouse.
Fucker.
You guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys are freaking phenomenal. I love you guys.
Is this considered one-upping?
I don't know.
Trying to play a game, Jonesy. You're making it difficult.
Oh man, thanks guys. You guys.
One
make me laugh.
stream you were shooting these rocks and giving you eggs. Do you remember where that was? If not, I will go through your... Yes, stand by one moment there, Brian. As soon as I get out of this jump... One moment.
Wait, you're live?
Yeah, I've been live for the last 2 hours.
Oh, hi guys. I did not know that.
Yeah, Brian said hi, Laura.
Hi,
My
Brian.
PlayStation doesn't notify me of my YouTube anymore, so I have to constantly switch back and tab
Switch
back and
out
forth
or
on the laptop, yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
One moment. Here we go.
Oh man.
Fuel scooping.
That's in the G's for grind. Grind meta alloys. Here's one.
I'll grind your bones to make my bread. Sorry.
There you go. That one, that's Evangelist. That's down in the Witch Head sector. You can pause the stream there, and then there's this one. This one's in the Pleiades. All right. Let me know if you need me to go back to those, and I'll open them up. I keep them in my bookmarks. And if you're just in the mood to mine those, I can jump my carrier down there and buy them from you. Or if you're not in the mood to go and blow those out of the ground, my carrier actually sells those. I have standby. I'll show you something. This is my fleet carrier. And what the fuck? One second here. Why is my fleet carrier in Al Barib?
I don't know.
Is it not in... No, my fleet carrier's not there. My fleet carrier's in freaking Loud Keys.
I was gonna say it should be in Lau Keys.
Yeah, it should be.
Not
It is.
wherever the hell.
The bookmark takes me to Al Barib for some reason.
I
Dumb.
blame FDev.
Yeah. You got your dad into the game? That's awesome. It's fun playing with family. Here's my carrier. Even though it's way off to the side like this, it's actually just orbiting the third star. The reason it's orbiting the third star is for BGS reasons, so people can go to the back of the system and do BGS and not be fucked with, because nobody wants to go back there. We do have other fleet carriers up front. But this is this system, Laukey C. Here is my fleet carrier, Entropia and Planitia, and I will show you its stock here in just a second. If it will open! Carrier management.
I'm gonna fly away from the star. And while I fly away from the star, I'm gonna go
Right there.
preheat the oven. I'll be
I sell, you know, meta alloys. So people who don't want to go and mine them for 400 light years can literally just drop by and buy them, you know.
Frameshift drive charging.
But if you're going to go down there and mine them anyway, if you're just going to get what you need, that's one thing, but it doesn't matter if you're on Xbox. You can still access my fleet carrier. But if you're going to be down there mining for a while, I can jump my fleet carrier to that system and buy them from you. Me being out in the black, I have to depend on other people to stock my fleet carrier for me.
Fuel sweeping. Fuel sweeping complete.
Negative. The fleet carriers are totally crossplay, 100%. You motherfucker. Uh-huh.
What are you motherfuckering over there?
Yes, carriers are crossplay. For example, I could, like, you could go to Laukey's on Xbox and you'll see my carrier. It'll be about 27,000 light seconds from the main sequence star, so just fly back to it. You can dock with it. It's unlocked for anybody, even if you have notoriety, and you can buy meta alloys. Or, like I said, if you want to do some mining, I'll buy them from you.
Sorry guys, I'm getting this.
Excuse me.
You guys are ornery. Fucking ornery.
They only allow me to watch 2 ads per day for free bits, guys. So I'm limited to between 10 and 15 bits per day. I'm a cheapskate. No, you can't. Well, play with us as far as wing with us and do the same missions, no. Interact with us as far as actually doing BGS and interacting through the carrier, yes. So I mean, they're working toward it, kind of seeing how it goes. We can't fight you. I mean, I can't interdict you or pull you, but like, I can create a buy order on my carrier and you can load my carrier for me, and then I can take it back to my home system and sell what you put on my carrier in my system. So technically we can play.
Sort of.
Sort of. Yeah, a little bit.
Through the carrier.
We can play together about as much as people in solo can play with people in open.
Yeah, pretty much. There.
That makes sense. Which, there's still quite a bit of interaction that can be done. We can't talk to each other in a system chat. No, you won't see me in open play, no. But what you do on my carrier will be immediately shown to me.
That's the only way.
For example, if you want to take a fleet of combat ships to a system in the bubble, and you have them like at Shinrad or something, I can jump my carrier to, we'll just say Bunda, which is next to Shinrada. You could ship them all there because I have a shipyard. Let me know, probably through stream, when they've all arrived, and then I'll jump it. You let me know when you're done using it, and I'll just take it back. So yeah.
Yep. Stuff like that.
For example, yesterday's stream, I did some mining for a carrier, but that was a PC player's carrier, and I was able to give him some fuel and gave him about a quarter tank. Not that he needs it. His carrier's not going to move for 2 years, but you know.
Still.
Fuel sweeping complete.
Okay.
Frame shift
The
drive
chicken is in the oven.
Like right now, let me kill that for just a second. I'll show you. I have a buy order on my carrier for bromelite, which is, you can mine bromelite in my home system. But I'll show you. I'm buying bromelite so I can sell bromelite to people who need it. And that's how I'm able to sustain my carrier while I'm out in the black, is buying and selling. And because the people who sell it to me, I buy it from them, so they profit from it, and then I turn around and I make a small profit. It's not a lot, but it's enough, you know what I mean, to keep it going. See the maximum stock hold? Yeah. I have a buy order, so someone could go to our system and mine bromelite and sell it to my carrier, and I could increase the price of that. See, I could increase the price of that to whatever they'd be willing to do it for. What's up, Itumbo?
frame shift drive charging.
2 years. Yeah, 2 years. Did you?
Really?
Do you feel older? I'm glad I
Birthday was
realized what you were
yesterday.
saying. I thought you asked if he felt vulgar.
Oh, no. Both. You get more vulgar the older you get.
Yes.
He does. I don't. We should.
Is that the free game this month?
I don't know.
Because I thought PUBG was a free-to-play game anyway.
Fuel sweeping complete.
Oh, it's not that he can't move for 2 years. It's that he's not going to. It's
Yeah,
designed to be there for explorers. Now, it's in
did
a
it to be
gorgeous
nice.
spot. Yeah, he did it to help out explorers that are out in the black, give them a place to land.
It's right near a really really known
Which is
high G.
amazing.
That way, if you try to land on it and you blow up, or you could like go land, sell your data, and if you blow up, you don't lose anything. Like, it's very convenient and nicely placed for explorers
Mm-hmm.
who want to explore and try to land on the damn thing. I skipped it. I'm not landing on it. I know I would die. And I don't want to lose my data.
You skipped what? The high G?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fucking carrier. I was like, you're gonna crash on the
Skipped
carrier?
carrier too, to be honest. But
You should have stopped and repaired your integrity.
yeah.
Fuel sweeping complete.
Because
that.
the lower your
Do it
integrity, the
then.
more damage your hull takes.
I'll do it at the carriers and people. It's a star. I can't just skip.
Whoa, whoa,
So
whoa.
I would say I put the chicken in the oven around 7:45.
You didn't set a timer on the microwave?
No.
Why? Why are you the way you are?
I love you. Well, I figured, keep track. 7:45 at 8. I'll go put some barbecue sauce on it.
Fuel scooping.
Flip it. Stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I just grabbed a bag of chicken and thawed it out earlier today. I didn't know that I actually grabbed some of the dark meat that was in the freezer, so it's dark meat that I'm cooking. And I am sorry.
You don't like dark meat? I like dark meat.
Well, I mean, you don't prefer it though.
What job am I getting? I was offered a laborer's job at a lock and dam near my home.
Yes. And it is... The hours are like almost opposite of what we go off of now. I'll be waking up the time we usually go to bed. We gotta fix that. Yeah. By either forcing ourselves to go to bed really early and try not to, wake up too soon. Or just fucking...
Fuel scooping complete.
I love barbecue chicken.
Yeah, I like barbecue chicken.
I don't want to hit it.
I like chicken strips too. I was kind of hoping if she was gonna make some dark meat that she'd cut it into strips and bread it and deep fry it. But it's too much to ask. She's busy streaming.
The Tombo, what's up, buddy?
I'll do that next time I use dark meat.
Eat Tombroni.
Fucking... I can't sell my damn heart to
Fuck him in the butt.
Anybody need a heart? Anybody want a heart? I got a heart. Got a heart.
You don't.
Did you know?
If not, I'm gonna fucking jettison the motherfucker.
Hey, Tombo, have you seen the movie Hachi?
You should watch it so we can hear about your
Beta
moments.
Fox made me watch it last night.
Of course you don't.
No.
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 It's a very
Quite the
good,
opposite.
serious drama
Cry.
based
You
on a
don't cry,
true
you're not
story,
human.
and at the end of it, they give you the details of the true story so you can see where the movie actually swayed slightly from it. I think it's like 3 words, but
Yeah, the movie's actually pretty accurate.
Yeah.
It is so funny.
You and me both, Brian. And I appreciate the well wishes.
I know, right? I don't know what Brian said. But
He says, I hope I get it. And I'm like, well, you and me both.
I do too.
But I don't get my
fucking
hopes up
amazing.
for any damn thing, man.
Fuel scooping.
Water roll this whole time. So ridiculous. Maybe it's just because I'm far away.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hopefully I did good on that. Oh yeah?
You should look up Jesse Lee Peterson.
You should. You would get a kick out of that guy, I do believe, Atomba. Bye tomorrow.
Beta!
No, he...
You just...
He interviews with people.
Not really.
And like... Bye, Smokey.
Oh, it just now showed me you left.
Me too. During an interview... I found Smokey.
It was weird.
Thank
I
you
I
for
was
being able to
disconnected and I could
check,
only hear
but-
Tombo.
Yeah, so I say,
But I
Brian,
never showed that I disconnected.
it's
So-
not that I don't get my hopes up, it's that, how do I explain this in understandable terms? In my personal experience, people tell you that hope keeps them alive, but ultimately, in my personal experience through life, I've come to realize that hope drives people insane.
Especially when they hope for something that it doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a huge fucking letdown.
You know, everyone says, oh, don't get your hopes up, don't get your hopes up. Even scripture tells you that, you know, he does what he does to give you hope in a future. But from my experience, depending on quote-unquote hope, meaning hopes and dreams, that shit will drive you fucking insane. Just deal with whatever the fuck the day throws at you and worry about tomorrow.
Yeah, it's kind of what I've started to live with. It's like, I'll do today.
Is that procrastination? No, that's just fucking realism. It's the only way to stay sane.
And also, it's like, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
That way, you don't expect something positive and get something negative and be disappointed. You just expect pretty much either or.
I've woke up facing natural life every day for the last 10 years. I'll say 10 years. It'll be 10 years September the 10th of this year. So every day for the last 10 years, I've woke up facing natural life. If I were to actually sit and dwell on that every fucking day, or to hope against hope and just sit and like your good Christian would do and just sit and pray every day, I'd be fucking insane.
Just live.
There'd be no fucking way I wouldn't be insane.
Yeah, we just kind of go.
You tell him to give you the job, or I'll be, or you be their ass in the parking lot with beat. Okay, I think you got autocorrected, or you'll beat their ass when you in the parking lot when you get off. I got you.
Yeah, we don't like that either. We're not gonna sit here and.
I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I'm not a violent person. I view violence as a last resort option, but I do not count it out.
Yeah, like this one guy who tried to start a fight, bumping his belly into Fox.
Oh yeah, that was at the protest, Black Lives Matter protest.
I'm not sure, but I'm the post that we had was like the first that I've seen of anti-protesters protesting the Black Lives Matter protesters, like, title.
Yes.
Murray. Yeah.
Murray, Kentucky, yeah.
I was actually on the film, and so was my flyer. It was me then.
Yeah, probably was.
Yeah. If I was holding a flyer with a scripture on it, yep, damn right that was me.
I was the guy wearing shorts and a t-shirt with Pinky and the Brain on it that says I'm surrounded by idiots.
He was.
That's awesome.
He did.
And of all fucking times to protest against Black Lives Matter, it had to be the most racist sons of bitches on the planet on the fucking opposite side.
I know.
That's
and
where the
I
absolute
felt
fucking
so
worst
awkward.
showed up to fucking defend logic.
I felt so awkward because everybody was like shouting racial explicits, and I was like, these people are like giving me a bad name right now. Because I am not here for racial reasons. I am here for religious reasons.
Had a cop jump in my face and fucking tried to shove me down. And then when someone asked if I was going to press charges, I said if I press charges on anybody, it would be on the cop who assaulted me. The cop come running and jumping in my face. He said, "You're going to press charges on me?" I was like, let me repeat myself. What I said was, if I were to press charges on anyone, it would be whoever assaulted me. And I pointed to a different cop. I said, which was him, wasn't it? And I said, or was it you that shoved me? He said, it was me. I said, oh, then yes, you.
Yeah, he was pissy. He was like mad that Fox said he would fucking press charges on him for shoving him like he did.
It's like, you're damn right. You want to fucking assault me just because you're wearing a fucking uniform?
He legitimately, I think he didn't realize, he wasn't paying attention, he just
He
heard
wasn't.
raised
He
voices
just heard fucking
and
yelling and
reacted.
turned around and fucking tried to spear somebody and bounced off of me.
Yeah. But still, at
Yeah,
the
what's up?
same time, it was...
System scan complete.
Come again? How bad are we talking?
Explain where.
Like paper
Super
cup?
glue.
Oh, probably should have got stitches. Was it horizontal or perpendicular to the joint? Then yes, take a piece of tissue or toilet paper, whatever you have available, something fucking clean. Pull the cut together and lay the whatever you have that's clean over the top of it. Gauze is great, but nobody ever packs fucking gauze.
I do.
Cover the cut, and then yeah, use your electrical tape to pull it fairly tight and hold the cut closed. Yeah, I mean duct tape works too, but it's a bit over the top.
Hey, Tombo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That works.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, I'm gonna fly out from the star and go flip the chicken and season the other side.
Let's see what
Norm
a who?
Fucking Norm. No.
I don't know.
Norm.
He's playing with some stuff or
He said he
something.
was gonna go to the neighbor's house and play with his butt. All right, bring it on.
Well, fuck this hard.
Well, hopefully not. Have you already started looking for more work just in case? Oh,
Right.
shit.
What are you doing there? Are you trying to make people afraid? You trying to intimidate people? Make them think you're gonna go somewhere else? Oh, okay. Bum bum be-dum bum bum be-dum bum. How many jumps do I have? Hope you guys enjoyed watching the sunrise with me. And sunset. That was amazing, wasn't it? You went to a Black Lives Matter protest in Cincinnati. I didn't read that out loud, but I did read it.
Sorry, guys.
Yep, they wanted to tear down a Robert E. Lee statue. That was
That's
actually our point. That was why
that
we
was
were
what I
protesting
said.
against it. Like, normally I could give a shit
Oh.
less about Black Lives Matter or their counterparts, but when you're wanting to tear down a statue of the past, it's...
It also says, you know, biblically to
Yeah, Scripture tells you not to tear down the
remove
monuments of your
not
fathers.
the landmarks which your fathers have, which thy fathers have set. And that is the scripture that I was holding when I was at the protest. But
It's really
yes,
funny though. As
you
soon
watch
as the
porn-
news left, as soon as the news cameras left, Black Lives Matter
Matter left.
dispersed.
They are totally paid to do that shit. And there have been photos of women, white women, holding their Black Lives Matter payment checks on Facebook. They literally get paid to ride a bus to a fucking place and protest. It's ridiculous.
So they're allowed to be there.
Yep. I had a cop tell me, it's like, they want attention, you're giving them attention. This isn't going to end until you stop giving them attention. I looked at him, I was like, so you're saying that they're only here because we're here? He said, yeah, they're only here because you're here. I said, if that's the case, who applied for the permit to hold the protest? He looked at me, he said,
Thank you.
I don't know. I said, think about that. Because it requires a permit to hold a protest.
I just seasoned the chicken, so apparently it kicked my ass. Oh, man.
The cops there were complete and utter fucking assholes, man.
I mean, do you expect anything different from a police officer? I mean, really?
Not really. It almost felt like they were there for show as well.
Yeah. But yeah,
Your phone's whatting on you? Spying on you?
yeah, they do that shit. When you agree to use the phone, the terms of service, they fucking look at all your shit and they see what you look at or what you Google and then they start putting it in ads for you so you'll fucking buy it and shit. Like, they watch your shit.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, they don't. It is obvious as shit. They care not. They listen to your house. Do you really think Alexa doesn't turn on until you say the word Alexa? Because how the fuck does she hear you say Alexa?
I've told people that 100 times. I was
Hello.
like, think about that. I'm not telling you that they're spying on you, because
They're
ultimately they
fucking
could give a
listening.
shit less what you're doing. I said, however, you can't activate Alexa or say, hey Google, or "Hey Galaxy." You're not allowed. I mean, it's not possible for you to say that, and your phone not to hear anything else prior.
Yeah, they're fucking listening.
You know, the only way your vocal recognition is going to hear your trigger commands is if it's listening to everything, not just those trigger commands.
Exactly.
Now, does that mean that they're recording everything you say? I mean, well, they could. It means that they can. Does it mean that they are? Probably not, because that's a lot of bullshit data to have to sift through for no reason. But
They
if they're
probably just
listening
have
for key commands to control
Keywords.
your house, as Itumbo has, you hear him, you know, control his house a couple times. But it's not only listening for those, it's listening for other keywords. For example, name brands or word groupings like,
Hey,
what did
we
you
need
say,
to go
bicycle
buy
what?
this whatever.
Yeah, like, you know, bicycle
VR
training.
or something.
I was going to say training wheels. Please stop interrupting me because I'm trying to be funny here. But if you're talking about bicycle training wheels, you know, magically the next time you're on Facebook, whether it be 5 minutes later or 15 minutes later or 15 days later, the ads are going to be bicycle training wheels. Why? Because that was the keyword that triggered, you know. I mean, Google does it with your search history the same way. I mean, there's no difference.
Yeah.
If you search for example, weather patterns, don't be surprised if several different weather apps aren't advertised on your phone. I mean, it's just how advertising works. I mean, that's the tip of the iceberg when it comes to quantum computing, but that's actually the basis behind it. I mean, is it creepy? Yeah, only if you're paranoid.
Creepy as fuck, man. Having
The
sex
vast
and then
majority
they
of people
suggest
don't
sex
care because they think they have nothing to hide. And ultimately, the liberal mindset is, if you're not doing anything wrong, why do you care? Which the people like me are slightly different, to where it's not about whether or not I'm doing anything wrong. It's a simple fact that it's just a violation of my right to privacy. That's all. It's like I have the right to privacy. Does that mean I'm not going to have a cell phone? No. Of course I'm going to have a fucking cell phone. You insane?
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no other way to have a phone these days. That really.
Yep.
Kinda
It's like, I need a job. And guess what? In order for me to have a job, I have to have a way for an employer to contact me. And of course.
Where the hell is the 9 at? Nope. I don't have a 9.
Is it
Yay.
paranoia? No, it's just, you know, I value my right to privacy. As everyone should, because of the hundreds of thousands of people who have died before them, giving them that right. Speaking of which, where'd Radicus go?
He's
I have
probably
no
here.
idea.
You don't know where you went?
He's lurking in the shadows.
Frameshift drive charging.
8 jumps, 5 jumps. I have a blue house with a blue window. I smell barbecue sauce burning.
It shouldn't be burning, dear. I literally just flipped it like 5 minutes ago. If it's burning, it's dirt off of the chicken.
Probably.
Sweeping complete.
of light. Smokey,
Yo, what's up?
are you unconscious?
No, I'm jumping back to the bubble.
I was fixing to say, did you smoke yourself into a coma?
I'll take a few hits. They had me lit for a little bit there. I'm kind of calming down. I'm wearing down. I'm tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. I fell asleep in a Sky Club and missed my flight from Atlanta to Boston. Had to catch the next flight.
What you get, fucker?
Mm-hmm. That's what I get for drinking. It happens. I haven't done that in a couple of years.
Bob's telling me a story about him being drunk and they had to come find him.
When?
They had a van or something they had to come pick you up in or something.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. The boat put me off on the side of the fucking river, in a town. It's Natchez, Mississippi. And they put me off on the side of the river opposite the casino at a hotel. And told me that they didn't want me going to the casino. I said, alright. So I walked up to the hotel and I was looking for something to eat. Everything was on the other side of the river. And a guy asked me, he said, I can call you a cab. I was like, man, I said, my ride's not going to be here for like fucking 9 hours, you know? I said, I'll just walk, you know, I'll walk and get something to eat. He's like, well, I can call you a shuttle from the casino. They'll come and get you if you want to. He said, they got a buffet over there. And I was like, really?
Ooh.
Sure. So I went over and sat at the casino and ate their fucking buffet for a long time. And they had 50-cent drafts for most of the time I was there. And I'm not a big beer drinker, but I distinctly remember spending about $30. So I drank quite a bit. And then when my ride got there, they were like, where is he? They can't find me. He called my cell phone, and I answered it, and they were like, well, we're here at the hotel. Where are you? I said, I'm at the casino. They said, well, they specifically told me that they told you not to go to the casino. I was like, yeah, but they should have specifically told you that the only fucking place for me to eat was the casino. You expect me to just sit on the side of the fucking riverbank for 9 hours waiting for you to fucking get here? I'm hungry. Fuck you. So, he was like, well, they told me that you'd be able to drive. I was like, fuck you. I don't get paid to fucking drive. So he came and picked me up, and I slept in the back of the van, and when I finally fucking woke up, we were in fucking Baton Rouge, which is the opposite damn direction where we were going. So I still had a 13 fucking hour drive back with a hangover. I was pissed. I'm mad as hell.
I think the drunkest I've ever been in my life was with Fox at the bowling alley. I think I was decently fucked up at that time. I would go to his witness, not mine, because I don't really remember anything other than being at the bowling alley and drinking 2 drinks and being with somebody else.
You drank a hell of a lot more than 2.
I mean, I drank a Long Island iced tea and a rum guzzler.
Yeah, both drinks are like 20 ounces.
Yeah.
Exactly. And so is rum guzzler.
And I get, okay, listen, the significance of this, guys, is that I get drunk off of a 4-ounce glass of wine. We seen ya.
20-ounce LIT and then a fucking 20-ounce rum guzzler. I'm like, you're fucking insane.
I was fucked. I was so fucked up that day. That thing, it was so good though. I wanted another one. Jonesy, you and your bits are cracking me up so much, man.
Is he fucking beating me again? That little dick.
Oh, I don't know. I honestly have no idea. He said, he cheered one bit for being decently drunk, I think it said.
Decently
Yeah.
drunk.
Yeah. But yeah, 4-ounce glass of wine or one wine cooler. I'm toast, man. I'm gone. I'm drunk. Everything's funny in the world. And I just laugh.
No.
I just giggle. I thought it was delicious. It wasn't. There was
No, it's soda. It's Coke.
Really, guys?
Shit.
You're such a dork. Oh my god. Eventually you guys are both gonna be silly.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well,
Tastes delicious.
just
tastes
imagine.
like iced tea, bro.
It does.
Just
It
imagine
tastes
me
like fucking
drinking
tea.
that shit. That's what was so fucked about it. I didn't taste alcohol. It tasted so good. I was just like, it's just a drink. It's just tea. I
Yeah.
never asked what was in it. I thought it was tea with a little bit of alcohol in it. So I was like, I'm gonna get me another one. It's just, a spiked tea, pretty much. I was wrong. And then I was like, what else do you have? I'm already drunk at this point. So I asked her, I remember asking her, what else do you have? She's like, we got this, a rum guzzler. I was like, ooh, what's a rum guzzler? I was like, I'm gonna get that one. I was so fucked up that day. It was great. I think he had to hold me walking out the door. I'm pretty sure I remember I was leaning on him walking out the door in high-heeled boots. And I distinctly remember offering some love
These
in
boots
the
are
car
made for walking.
in front of
That's
the
just
friend
what
that
they'll
we brought
do.
with us.
One of these days, these boots are
remember
gonna
that.
walk all over you.
I think that he told me not to be a bitch or something. I don't remember.
Who told you not to be a bitch?
I said I strictly remember, at least I think I remember, offering some in the car love in front of our new friend.
Yeah. She thought our new friend was like into me, so she decided to try to claim her territory in the car while I'm fucking driving on the way home to take this chick home, and I'm like, back off! No, it's not how this works.
He's mine, man.
It's not how any of this works.
Can't fucking have him. I'm like that, man. I will defend my fucking territory. Get off him.
It's not a territory. I'm a human fucking being.
Yeah, well, you're fucking my human being, damn it.
I own you.
Oh, man. But yeah, I was seriously like, yeah. Well, I'm not going to be clicking that person. But yeah, I was just, that's interesting. Nope.
Oh man.
Nope. Is that a mosquito? It is. Die! You get away from me! I already have like 50 million mosquito bites right now. Go away. Fucker. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm excited for fall. 1, because I love fall. And 2, because I can't wait to fucking stop using these AC units. Oh my god. I have to wrap myself in a blanket because it's like right there, you know. I'm sitting in front of the AC and it's like freezes me to death. Can't wait to put the curtain back down and stop freezing to death. Actually, it might still be cold because then it's a window. You know, I'm sitting next to the window. But the heater's like right above me, so it'll be all nice and toasty. Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, guys, in the winter, I'm probably gonna stream a fuck ton more.
Oh yeah?
Than,
Why?
Yeah. Well, because you can't go anywhere, because it's fucking cold. Well, you can, I mean, I guess you want to freeze your fucking body parts off. You can go out. I'm talking about winter.
Funky butt loving.
I love fall. I'm probably gonna be outside in the fall weather, but like, yeah. Oh man, this is hilarious. I'm going to slow down and still. Oh god. I'm gonna go check the chicken, guys. You guys enjoy
You're gonna go
yourselves.
choke the chicken?
No, check it. Good
That's not
God,
what you
Smokey.
said.
Yes, it is. I was just laughing. You guys are hilarious. Okay. Yeah,
I
there's
heard what you
nothing burnt,
said.
babe. It's just barbecue sauce around the sides.
Like, Fox, are you ready for this?
Am I ready for what?
Oh, she said she was coming to choke the chicken. So.
Shut up, I did not.
Excuse me.
I am putting barbecue sauce thinly spread on the chicken. With my... It's not a baster. I don't even know what this is called.
A brush?
Yeah. It's a cooking brush, whatever you call it.
Alright, guys. It's gonna be... Whoa, what was that? Oh, I'm dropping out. Yeah, I see.
To flip it and do the other side.
Let's see here.
It should be done the next time I have to check it, so. I think I'm brushing chicken thighs. I think that's what
Probably.
it's the dark meat ones your mom bought us.
I know.
She said we just had to try. Even though I already...
I know what dark meat tastes like.
No, his mom took his little brother shopping and we went with.
My brother moved out of my other brother's house and asked if he could stay here. He's been here maybe a handful of nights. He actually moved back here to get back with a girl that he used to date here. So they spend like 99% of their time together, I guess. Yeah. And then he comes here.
When
I don't know.
To work or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. But.
And so she came over to buy him some food since he didn't have a job. I don't know if he does or not. He's got hired somewhere, came back to the house, said it was hard work, and then
haven't seen him since.
No proof of him going back to his job has been seen. I think honestly he worked one day and quit. That's my opinion, though. And then, but we were at the store anyway. We were at the store with his mom, and his mom picks up these dark meat thighs, and she's like, "Oh, you guys gotta try these. You guys just have to try this chicken. It's so good. It's not dry like the breasts and stuff, and you gotta try it. I'm gonna buy it for you." And we were like, "Okay." And I was like, I said, we don't buy the dark meat because Fox doesn't prefer eating the dark meat, so we usually don't buy that stuff. And she's like, "Oh, it's okay. He'll like it." And I was like,
Like, it literally just sit there and told you that he does not like
does
that.
not like dark meat. And she's like, "Oh, he'll eat it. It's okay." And I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Okay, whatever. You know, you do you." So I just went along with it and separated the chicken into freezer bags like we normally do. And I grabbed some chicken out to do some barbecue chicken today, and I didn't realize I grabbed a dark meat bag. So we're gonna have some dark meat tonight. Even though
Oh my gosh.
he doesn't prefer.
They don't sell fighter hangers here.
Well, apparently, the maid that cleaned my room was on her period, wiped her shit, and didn't flush.
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
I'd be complaining.
I would
yeah,
too.
I will. Later.
And I would clean the fuck out of that toilet.
Right?
I'd wash the fucking thing off. Nasty. Are you sure it wasn't yours, Smokey? I'm just kidding.
Well,
Where's the nearest place for me to buy a fighter hanger?
Okay, so guys, I have a question.
no, it's not mine. I had to think about it. No.
Really? Really, Smokey? Okay, I've got a question. Have you guys ever, like, had a bruise and, like, just hit it one day and then it's like, oh, where'd that come from? It was, like, super sensitive and you didn't know where it came from? I do.
I don't really
Of
want
course,
to
all
get
the time.
tired, though, to be honest.
But seriously, like, I just sat down with my leg underneath me and I was like, man, that really hurt my leg.
Is there
What the fuck?
anybody that can tell me where to find a fighter? Yeah! Fuck. A fighter bait. Yeah! Quit it. A fighter bait near me.
But no, I've got this
Only
like,
attacks me
deep,
when I'm trying to talk, damn it.
this deep fucking scratch in my leg with a bruise around it. And I'm
Let's
like, where the
see.
fuck did that come from? I don't even know. I don't remember. But it's just a scratch. It's like I hit it on something and it cut me. And there's a bruise right there. Can you guys, I wonder if you guys can see it. You guys see it? Look at that. Can you see it? You guys can see it, right? It's got a cut out through it. I don't know. I don't know what I did to myself. I bruised too easy.
What's the name of this system? Alright.
Give it to me, tell me.
STUEMEAE
Bunch of fucking letters
space
and numbers.
FG-Y
What time was it? It's
space D75, I'm sorry, 756 1.
One.
Yep.
bunch of fucking letters and numbers.
Void Explorer. Holy shit, there's a fucking fleet carrier here that sells them. I don't care how much they are. It could be 1,000% markup. Like, fuck me running. Hell yeah, I am on my way. Everything's okay.
How far is it from me?
It's here in system.
Oh damn.
Yeah. There's a fucking fleet carrier here in system that sells them.
Where are you? Are you in
Explorer's Anchorage.
okay, that's what I thought. Well, then I guess he wanted to provide fighters for people there.
Well, I'm gonna
He
check
probably
and see
did
what
the
he's
same
got,
thing
because if he's got,
did.
if he's gonna, what the fuck am I looking at? What the living shit is that?
What is that? That's
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an orca. My bad, guys. In case you guys wonder, this fit actually used to have a fighter bay on it, and I took it off to get jump range, and I had this thing up to 84 light years, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I would rather have my original build with a 76 light year jump range, and I'm putting it back.
Hey, Six.
Yeah.
Of course you would be.
Void Explorer is the name of it. Let's see who owns this thing.
Alright.
Void Wolf. He is not affiliated with anything that I know of.
Okay. Back and forth, back and forth. You got it. You got it.
Back it up, back it up.
Back the truck up.
Do you call me Big Yella as I back that bus up? It's a song I used to sing to my bus driver.
Nice. Okay.
You know I like watching when you back that bus up. Okay, maybe it wasn't my bus driver. Maybe it was someone I knew that drove a bus. But hey. What are you doing, Lara?
Am I too loud? Sorry.
You're very loud, yeah. Sounds like you're having a collapse in there.
Just getting the rest of dinner because the meat will be done soon.
Really? You gonna be like that? You gonna be like that? Why must I be like that? Why must I chase the cat? Nothing but the dog. Is my landing gear not down? Why ain't he grabbing? Fuck me.
Did I just fly away
Damn,
from
he's
the
got a
star,
0%.
or am I actually going to a target?
Damn.
I don't remember. Okay, so barbecue chicken, corn on the cob, mashed potatoes. Anything else sound good?
Barbecued chicken, mashed potatoes. What? Cornbread?
Corn on the cob. I can do cornbread too. We have some. Want me to do cornbread too? Is that a dumb question? Because you're looking at me like that was a dumb question. Okay, I'll bring some cornbread too. Just gonna assume. It's gonna be a minute, but we still start getting stuff ready. Okay. Okay. There. I have returned. Sorry, guys.
Let's see here.
try to get this system finished. Get to the next one. I am multitasking. Oop, nope. There we go.
He has no buy, so.
Yeah. Onward. 44 jumps on the wall we go. 44 jumps on the wall.
Let's take a look at this fella's fleet carrier. Did he change the paint? I don't think he did. I think he just bought different pads. I think he's got the Corvette ship kit. Yep, and then the stock paint job, and then purple pads.
Find the system. Thrusters don't.
Let's see what color his thrusters are.
Let's keep going.
Did he get purple thrusters as well? I think he's got stock. Are those blue? I think those are blue. Those aren't stock. Not bad. Thank you, Mr. Void Person, sir, for selling these here.
And we keep on trucking along.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's a key. You're a dork.
Alright, now I'm going to grab an extra size 6 fuel tank. The reason is my next destination is a system that takes 3 neutron jumps in and 3 neutron jumps out. So I need to be able to jump 6 times without refueling.
That sounds iffy.
Flight assist off.
Exactly. That's what we're out here to do.
Oh god. It's gonna get
We're out here to be iffy. My ship can jump 4 full jumps to a tank and still have fuel left over, which means I can do 3 full neutron jumps before I have to scoop. So I'm going to pull out the current size 1 fuel tank that I have in a size 6 slot that allows me to jump 4 full jumps per tank without fueling. And I'm going to add a size 6, which will essentially give me 3 fuel tanks, which will be 12 jumps per tank.
Well, I hope you can make it.
Yeah,
Because if not...
I'm taking enough. I'm taking plenty.
Well, just make sure to sell your data. Just
What you talking about? Selling data.
sell your
This is
exploration
for the
data,
loud keys.
motherfucker. You can get plenty on the way back home. Ain't no sense in chancing losing what you got.
What makes you think I got anything?
Oh my god. What'd you do, already sell it?
Possibly.
Oh, okay.
I sold it at
Okay.
the...
Gargoyle kills. I'm gonna give the lock keys.
Good deal. I'm on my way to... Oh, Smokey.
Yep.
And Rat.
Yo.
Oh,
Float a question to you. Remember, you're live, so your responses to the questions are being recorded. Been monitored and recorded for quality purposes.
oh, shut up. If you don't want to answer live, just...
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and dial your operator. This is recording.
If this is an emergency,
Remember that.
please hang up and dial 911.
You guys are stupid.
No,
Anyway, serious question. Go.
how tied are you guys to Spock 615
I mean, I like this.
and the BGS in it?
Okay, let's just get out of that motherfucker.
Yeah, but
Is that
we're
your
actually
response?
losing ground on it if you pay attention to it. So that's,
Yeah,
that's why I'm
I know.
asking. How attached are you guys to this?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Okay, the fuel tank's here. Where is that?
I say leave it
from here?
alone.
You say leave it alone? Let it rot?
Well,
615.
well, let's not let it rot.
I mean, we've not done a whole lot over there. We've done quite a bit of work, but we've never really attacked it like we have Laukis.
But I was still going to, is what I'm saying. Let's keep going as is. I thought when we was done with Lockheed's, we was
sorry.
going to go to the spot.
Background simulation is what BGS is.
I was still going. Still us.
I mean, I wouldn't mind fighting for it when I got back. But... What?
Back. Throwing that capital Y and
I
everything.
mean, it's always going to be there, right?
Spock's? Yes.
Yeah,
The faction's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so, I mean, time will tell.
I don't know.
The reason I'm asking-
kinda
Yeah, so
torn.
the reason I'm asking is
Right.
because everyone loves Laukis. Everyone works BGS in Laukis. It's like it's like sticking hot irons under the fingernails of commanders to try to get them to work BGS and Spock's, and I mean that. And that includes my fingernails, because that's about how I feel about it. It's shit. Okay. There's
It
no
fucking
arguing.
sucks.
That shit fucking sucks. I mean.
I like
Yeah,
it,
so
but
back-
for my own reasons, because I like to be able to do more things than just play the game. But that's just me. Literally, just me. Everybody else hates it.
I don't mind doing it. I'm not going to lie. I mean,
Well, I do.
I don't
and I'm
mind
not
doing
gonna
missions
lie.
like that because it gives me time to do shit in between. So I know I got a 15-minute break every so often.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
regardless.
Here's the floating question.
It's an egg.
Radicus, you remember a long time ago. I offered you a squadron.
Right.
Well, we still have that squadron, and it's not being used. And right now, we've got 300 fucking members, of which we only ever see maybe a dozen.
Right.
We can make a jump, and all of the members would match the faction they've fought for this whole time, including you guys. Or we could continue just like it is and make absolutely no change, and just keep that quote-unquote shadow
He's saying we could
Squadron.
switch to HBC.
Yeah, so see, we could switch to the HBC. And there's a secondary reason I'm asking this, and I'm not going to tell you what that reason is until after you guys give me your honest opinion of what I just said. I say because everyone knows EVWC. They have a
Yeah.
very well-known name, which is a good thing. The other squadron, nobody knows. And they also have, an equally good name because no one knows them. But EVWC, everyone knows. So it would be possible to have a smaller, elite, select group of people with an even older name than EVWC because the other squadron came first. That was attached to Laukist in name and in faction, as opposed to probably 3 years of BGS to get EVWC into Laukist. Now, just hypothetical questions. Want your honest opinions on both sides, by all means. Argue the pros and cons. Rat first, because you're the leader.
Oh. Well, Spock 615. Cons, because that's the easiest to come up with right off the top of my head, is distance from the star. I'm trying to get somebody, like you said, jump from the star to make that 15-minute trip to at least the first station, which is a couple 100,000 light seconds.
300,000, but yeah.
It's like 17 minutes or something. Anyway, it's almost 20 minutes.
And that's
It's a lot.
It takes 30 minutes to do any mission. It's 30 minutes to get to the station and find the mission, and 30 minutes to turn it in. I'm sorry, 15 to get the mission, and then 15 minutes to turn it in. So it's a minimum 30-minute turnaround on any mission.
right. That's why you gotta jump in and
Hey, what's wrong with Kentucky and kittens? I'll take a kitten. Oh, okay.
But as you were saying, Rat, Laura, why do I know the name Artifact Hunter?
Artifact Hunter is
That
the
sounds
son
familiar.
of First One to Go.
He's here.
In
Explorers Anchorage.
really?
Yeah.
They are a family of explorers. So.
Continue, Rat.
yeah, trying to get anybody to try and do BGS over there is nigh impossible.
We had it going up, but
Yeah, it's gone up from what 20 something. I'd have to pull an hour up here. It was gone from 20 something, it's up to like 30. I think it was 32. I'm pulling out my blood.
Just smack him. Give him a little mac on his face. A little mac on his nose. Just pop him. So? Hit him harder. I don't know. Bite his ear. He won't do it after that.
Can we listen to Radicus, please?
Yes, sorry.
But yeah, trying to get somebody to do BGS up there is nigh impossible. I mean, it can be done. We can expand out of 615, but it would take a very select few and a lot of work to take them from the current rating of 32.1% to
And
where we are.
let me add to your argument, because I don't even know what your argument is yet. But let me add to your argument. Any and all efforts expended in Spock 615 is going to take away from Laukis. So in order for Spock 615 to raise, Laukis is going to fall.
Right, because most of the people who are going to be doing the BGS are going to take a lot of the time, like you said, travel time and all that, half hour, just to turn in one mission or, a set of missions in Spot 615. You don't have that big time lag in Northeast.
3.5 minutes at most. And that's going to the back of the system. It doesn't even take 5 minutes. It's literally like a 3.5 minute trip back there.
So, okay, it's an easier one to do VGS in. From my perspective. But there again, like Smokey was saying, it's like that trip you can always look forward to taking right? Such a super cruise and walk off, get something to drink or whatever. You know, look at your phone, look at a video, or anything like that. You don't have that in Wild Keys. Most people know Wild Keys, and broken Wild Keys, Wild Keys, and they wouldn't touch the spots with 10-meter yellow rod.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Frameshift drive charging.
all that being said, the short version of because we really can't get anybody to go over there except, you know,
The core 5, yeah, and 2 of which are out in the black right now.
Right.
The BGS in Spox is harder, period. It's just harder. Everyone's efforts are exponentially compounded because it's such it's a smaller system, meaning, you know, your efforts show more on the board. It moves faster. However, it is just harder. It's more tedious. It feels like a damn job. But continue.
You know, like I said, my opinion is get as high spots as 25. Because most people want to go there, so why have it?
In order to get out of 615, we're going to have to drop back down into war territory in Laukis, which would be all of that work that everyone's been doing to push it up to 52% for nothing.
I don't think he meant like push out of Spox. I think he meant like say fuck it.
Right.
Oh, okay. I was like, because man, I mean, we don't have the BGS numbers.
No.
To
Do both.
to both systems. Yeah.
So we've got to pick one and just concentrate our efforts there.
Right.
And our efforts have already been pretty much concentrated for 2.5 years to get Magenta.
Well, if you haven't noticed, if you look in Spox, we've taken every single station there too.
Yeah, we have all of it there, but
There's one planetary base that does not have landing pads that we don't control in Spox, and that's it. So I mean, we've taken all of that one too. It's just, do you really want to expend the effort to? Well, I mean, it's a tug of war. You know, it's all of your attention's either in one or the other.
Right. That's the thing.
And you know, Webb and Rocker, they're gone for the time being. They were defeated. But there's no guarantee they won't show back up. And if they start, you know, just killing cops, they can literally just go where we're not and drop both systems if we're not focused.
Right. That's the thing. We're concentrating on Marquise, they can be over in 615 and vice versa. Where I think we have to focus on one system. We have to pick one system. We have to decide that one system.
I mean, I'd say we at least get,
Yeah.
if we do decide to keep Spox, we keep Lockheath expanding for a
as
while.
a priority, kind of
consider it.
thing? Oh, okay, like do it later. Leave it for now, do it later kind of thing?
Yeah. Yes. That's what I was doing anyway.
Yeah.
I thought that was the plan. To expand and then go back to Spox. Because once we expand, aren't we pretty set? I mean, of course, the influence can still go down and lock keys, but we don't want that to happen, of course. I just like put it on the back burner and we see what happens. We keep doing lock keys. Let's just keep doing lock keys. That's fine with me.
Well, what about the squadron status?
Are you...
Would you rather condense
Yeah,
the
no, I
active
got
members
you.
to honey badgers, or would you rather just keep the phantom numbers and the EVWC name? Because neither one of the squadrons are going anywhere, period.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I guess we can keep a small group to Spox.
No, he means like take the
Yeah, you
active
literally just
members
said the
out
opposite.
of EVWC
Oh, well, okay,
and
keep
go
most,
into the other
all
squadron.
right.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, so I said we have two squadrons, one of which is completely vacant. I'm the only one in it. I offered it to Radicus a long time ago because there was somebody who was wanting to do BGS with that squadron. Our squadron's pulled out of the PvP community. I mean, not saying that we don't PvP. You defend yourself, I defend myself. We defend our system when someone shows up, but we don't actively go seek it. We don't live in Shinrarta,
Yeah.
No.
you know.
Right.
And aside from Smokey, probably no one's ever going to, you know. The only member we have that actually lives in well, we have two members that live in Shinrarta, barely ever play, and the other one just fucking clogged the other day, which is something we'll discuss in a minute.
Yeah.
He claims to have clogged on the station.
He clogged on the fucking station.
But still,
Logging,
he
logging.
logged out.
Exactly.
To shave
And this
his
is one of our
ship
fucking
from
leaders.
deception, so,
This is Sean DeLacy.
yeah.
Sean DeLacy, fucking first day back, fucking on the
He's like,
mic.
I'm
clogged
not
on a
gonna lose
fucking
my ship,
station.
Fuck that shit, and started laughing, and then he's like, I'm not gonna fucking die by being stuck in a station. That's stupid. And I was like, oh.
How many times have we all died to a station because we refused to log out?
Right.
Every fucking one of us?
I've died 95 times, so. That's okay.
I don't know. I just, I mean,
There's
it
my
wasn't-
answer.
How many times has Laura been stuck in the mail slot when I've been trying to...
Plenty,
I-
man. Fucking
I die
plenty.
a lot by station. Hell, the first time I lost my vet was to a station. The only time I
got
lost my vet was to a station.
95 insurance claims and counting.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's just, I love Sean. I love Sean
do.
from the bottom of my heart in real life terms.
Nothing against him or anything.
But,
I don't.
yes,
Yeah.
DeLacy.
Rules.
I love him, but he logged out to save his ship from destruction from a station. From a station.
Okay, here's
but
the story.
Still.
2 ships were aggressing him outside, and he was sitting there laughing at them, letting them ram him and stuff like that. Oh, they can't hurt my ship. They can't hurt my ship. Fuck them. And then as he's going back in to,
I think he boosted. Into
well,
the
as he's
station
going
and-
back in to land to laugh at them because they couldn't hurt his ship, he boosted instead of dropping his landing gear
He got
and got stuck in the back of the station.
That's happened to me.
And then he says, fuck this,
No, it was at the back
I'm
of
not
the
going to lose
station.
my ship like this, and logs out.
Yeah. Like, he wasn't in combat with other players, but he was stuck in a station, and his time limit was gonna run out. He couldn't get out, and so he logged off, so he didn't blow up.
Yeah.
I mean, it is comical when you think about it, but I mean, everybody else dies when a station threatens them. Any threat to destruction at all.
You either bug out or
Yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday.
You either bug
Thank
out
you
or
for the
take the
Pirates
destruction.
desktop. I don't know. I just.
Not yet. I had planned on kicking him before the end of the day. But, I mean, if he logged on NPC, well, we've kicked people for less.
We have.
Yeah.
We've kicked people for logging on NPCs. So, I mean, I just. He's like one of our very first members. Like, legitimately. He's been here for 3 years. And I feel.
And the only way to keep him, and this is actually why I said I wasn't going to tell you until after I heard the pros and cons. The only way we could keep him would be if we were laxed on our rules, which would have to be a different squadron, because this squadron doesn't do that.
In other words, tell Sean to go to HBC and everybody else.
Pretty
So
much.
is this why this whole thing came up, or?
Partially, yeah. It's the
I
main
will
reason.
kill you,
One of the main
fucking
reasons, yeah.
mosquito.
As I said, because I'm going to have to kick one of our oldest damn members who hasn't played in 3 months because of a major heart attack.
Yeah, like I would feel so
Oh,
horrible because
Now it
he
makes me even feel worse.
legitimately, like, okay, right before this happened, he legitimately said that these people are trying to convince him to leave the squad, and he goes, "Fuck that shit, I'm loyal, I'm never leaving this squad." And then that happened.
And then the fucker goes and logs on a station.
Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Like, I feel horrible, fucking horrible for even thinking to get rid of that guy at all, ever. And I don't want that to happen.
But there's no other option.
At all. I mean, I know he wasn't aware that we started getting more strict on the combat logging. We used to say it was okay to log out on a station.
Yes.
We used to say we didn't care about NPCs, but when one of our players thought he was logging on an NPC and it was actually a player, that's when we, like, that was when Sean was gone. And that was also, you know, the point to where we changed it to where no clogging ever. And I don't know if he was filled in on that, but
Well,
he
if that's
still
the case.
did that, though, you know. And I think he didn't think it was a problem because he doesn't know that we kick for all of it now. I don't know. I honestly don't know if it would be better just to talk to him about it, or just to do what Fox says and take our active players to the other squad. Me personally, I feel like we have fought so fucking hard for the reputation of the tags we wear, and I would feel like shit for just dropping them.
Then
I
just
would
do that.
I would probably.
Well, so I say we have fought for the reputation of the squadron, yes. However, the entire squadron is being labeled as gankers.
They are because
Well,
of our
we are.
recruiting methods, but we're not gankers, they're stupid. I feel like if we did have to do the whole separation to other squadron thing, I would leave one of my accounts in EVW. Something. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
But
we
yeah,
never
let's say
got
that's
any video
the
links
dilemma
or
I'm in,
anything.
guys. I don't know what to do.
Well,
And
ask him if he knew.
you guys are the fucking leaders, so that's why I'm bringing it to you.
Ask him if he knew is what Smokey said.
Yeah.
I honestly
Yeah,
don't
we
think he
need to talk
does.
to
Can't break
Okay.
a rule if you don't know it's a rule. I mean, I guess you can, but you don't know you're breaking a fucking rule.
Yeah. Plus, like, he
mean,
legitimately, like, almost
Now,
died
is there
recently.
video on this? Do they have proof?
I don't know.
Nobody sent any
No
links
one's
to us
reported
at all.
anything. I just
No one's
have him
reported
on the mic
anything.
saying it to me with his own damn mouth.
He said nobody was attacking me or anything. I was just stuck at the station. Like, he
Uh-oh.
literally said he was stuck and couldn't get the fuck out. And if you
In the station.
in the station. Like
You mean if you
walk-
blow up?
I'll be right back. I gotta go get the chicken. No, it like logs you in. I think side of the station. Like I think you have to re-request and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think it's back outside.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
like-
so.
I think put you like 20k out.
Oh, okay. But, you know, I don't know. I'm torn on that whole subject because
This is
I
the
know
first
for-
time in the history of me running this squadron that I've ever questioned
kicking someone.
whether to kick someone or not.
Yeah. Same.
Oh no,
I
usually she's the one that's
ball my head off when our members get kicked for that shit, especially when they're like some of our best fucking friends, and then they just break one day and they're like, "Fuck this, they can't have a kill." And
and it
But
sucks
that's
that
not
Reese
what
isn't
his-
here, but Reese is out for surgery. So
So he
we're all that's left.
can't
We're the
talk
three
about it.
leaders.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to offer my opinion. I'll just let you know straight up I'm torn.
I'm torn too.
So,
I'm
well, you're not a leader. Shut up.
Smack you in the face, fucker.
You're barely spec ops. Shut up.
You leave me alone. I count, damn it.
No, I mean, I don't know what to do, guys. I don't.
Yeah.
Everything in me says reach up there and just fucking kick him. Why? Principles. But equally as strong says, well, when did we start kicking for clogging on NPCs? Was it before or after he stopped playing?
I know.
Because he's
it
been
was
gone
the-
for almost 5 months.
He's been gone for a while. Do you remember when you kicked Butters?
It's like, no. It's like I don't know when it really wasn't a rule change. It was more of a kind of a tightening of the noose.
Yeah. I think we should talk to him maybe and explain to him that that's no-go. Don't do that we don't do that anymore, and ask if he knew that. And maybe go from there. I don't necessarily, I don't want to kick him at all. I don't. But I do at the same time because he did that, but I don't.
Well, we
And I
have
don't-
those.
I really feel, honestly, I feel like if he knew the rule and did it anyway, kick him. But I feel like if he was gone before we, tightened the noose, as you called it, I think that we need to discuss it with him and then make a decision after we've talked to him to see if he actually knew about it and just didn't give a fuck, or if he didn't realize we do that now.
Okay. What were you trying to say, Rap? Before the voice that doesn't matter interrupted you?
I quit.
No, you're fired.
I'm fired.
You can't quit. You're fired.
You didn't give a notice.
Damn it. Okay, go.
Yeah, the question about Chandeliers is, Laura is right. I mean, was he gone before we started tightening the noose on the clogging on station and NPC? Now,
Is ignorance of the law an excuse? Or are we going to lean on is ignorance of the re-evaluation and enforcement and definition of that law. You and me both.
Yeah.
Love him to death. I mean, this would be like me having the same discussion with Radicus about whether or not to kill Smokey because he just clogged on a fucking station.
Well, I'm not gonna clog on a station, but
Well,
I got you.
You get my point. I mean, you know, I've known you both just as long.
I mean,
I feel like
considering
that
the circumstances, I would say, give him another chance. That's my vote.
So we're talking like sweep this shit under the rug.
I don't know. I think we should talk to him about it, because it was not PvP engaged. It wasn't even NPC engaged, unless you count a station to be NPC, then I guess it was. But I want to talk to him, because I used to log out when I got stuck at stations. But that was before we, you know, tightened the news. I now die a lot by stations. But, you know, I did do it on the first, like, year of me playing the game. I used to log out on the station because I get stuck all the time. And I would die anyway, usually, but, because I never got logged out in time. But I did try when I first started the game.
Well, the other thing too. Okay, the other thing too is, alright, like you said, John DeLacy's had a massive heart attack.
Yeah. Like, I feel like it would devastate him.
Since I come from a position of a person that's had a heart attack, I've had a double bypass. I've got, well, let me just put it this way, the next one will probably take me out, but you gotta watch the stress levels, and we don't know where his mind was at the time this occurred.
This may be the best thing that's ever happened to him, guys.
So,
What, getting kicked?
He fucking loves our squad. He fucking loves our
Oh, I was
squad.
like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No! I'm not that stoned, come on.
Oh, what the fuck, bro?
What I'm saying is, let's talk to the man
Yeah, I think we should talk to him.
and find out what's going on.
Ask him if he knew about it, kind of thing.
It's coming from the perspective of somebody who's had a major heart attack. I mean, it's mental attitude shift.
Mm-hmm.
It's a life outlook shift. And the question is, how was being stuck there causing his stress level to go up? And having had a major heart attack, one of the things that they do is avoid anything that would bring you high levels of stress.
Okay, I get where you're coming from, but I'm gonna have to argue the opposite point here. Is this even a game you would want someone playing that had that type of problem?
Yeah, I've had that type of problem, man. Playing the game.
Well, I know, but you're saying if losing his ship caused him undue stress, that would put his health in jeopardy.
He probably don't need to be in the squad.
Playing in open.
Right, well, that's why the only way we're going to be able to find out is if we talk to the man.
Talk to him.
Talk to him, and see what's going on, see if he, like I said, was he aware that we tightened the news on this stuff?
Well, you two guys do that because, like I said, I'm gonna try to remain as impartial as possible because I'm the one who heard him say it. So, You two, I would prefer you approached them individually, meaning one at a time. Get two different perspectives without the other person sitting there. You know, 1-on-1 times 2. I think would be the fairest way to go about that. Me personally, you guys know how I question people. I tend to answer the questions before I ask them and pressure people to give the answer that I've already predetermined. So that being known of my own personality, I'm not saying that it's always right, guys. I think you two could diplomatically probably get more information, more useful information, if you approached him one-on-one. And I will defer to your guys' judgment, because I'm not going to say I'm predisposed. I'm just going to say there's that possibility of predisposition on my part.
Yeah,
As Spock said, I may or may not be emotionally compromised to make this decision.
no, the other thing too is there's a lot of, like you said, there's a lot of people who've held with the standard of logging at any time with kicked them. So, like you said, what is the big difference here? That's the other side of that issue too. I mean, you may have kicked people from the squadron for clogging in NPCs.
2 of them. I've kicked 2 people from the squadron for clogging on NPCs. I'm not going to lie to you, though. I was going to kick them anyway. I just used that as an excuse. I didn't fucking like them. I'm just being real with you. I didn't like either one of them motherfuckers.
Okay.
They were ignorant as shit, and that was the easy way out to get them out. The only one that I have... Well, no, never mind, because that was an NPC, so that was ABC, and he clogged on Web and Rocker, so he doesn't count.
He clogged on player. Yeah. 2 players. And he knew it. He's like, fuck you, I'm not giving you a kill.
His shit was on YouTube, yeah.
It sucks, man, but you gotta let it happen.
Well,
it is what it is.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Thank you guys for tuning in, and feel free to follow the channel if you haven't already. I'm gonna go get dinner ready and stuff like that, so I'm gonna end my
Jonesy,
stream.
you son of a bitch.
Oh, Fox just saw Jonesy's cheers. Thank you for the cheers, by the way, Jonesy. I definitely appreciate those, and it is very comical.
Sorry.
See you guys, but I'll talk to you later.
I think it comes down to if he knew or not.
That's where I am on it. If he knew, he needs to go.
Yep.
If he didn't know, he would most likely have the response, "Oh my fucking god, I'm my bad, dude." You know, and he would, if I know Sean the way I do, I would assume he would step down and leave himself, knowing that he broke the squadron rules, which also worries me, like, in aspects of talking to him, because I really feel like he's that kind of a person, that honorable of a person.
Well, okay, Sean is one of our leaders, right?
Yeah, he's one of our original 3 leaders. Well, I don't know if he was an original 3. I think he was the second generation 3. It was Radicus, myself, and Sean. After the first set, which that was 3D, myself, and Dank, and I can't even remember, Nuke Dude. Those were the originals, and then after they all stopped playing, we brought in Radicus and then Sean DeLacy, and then because of Sean DeLacy's absence, was it Smokey we put in that position, or was it Reese?
It was one of us. I think we were about the same time, so.
But yeah.
I don't know.
So I'll let you two do the investigation to find out whether or not he knew, and if he knew, whether or not he cared. You know.
If it's, there's a big difference between don't know or don't care. If it was the don't care, then he needs to go. If it's the don't know, and he thought it was still within the rules, then
Needs to be educated.
he needs to be brought up to speed.
Well, from what I'm looking at,
I love the guy. I
the
do.
top four in the squadron is Fox, Reese, Sean, and me.
Mm-hmm.
But Sean being one of the leaders of the squadron, and he knew the policy was no clogging.
I honestly think he still thought it was players only. That is the only reason I have any, like, that's why I'm torn. Because
Regardless
I
of whether or
don't
not you're
know.
torn, the words out of his own mouth was, "I just clogged on the station."
Yeah, he said, and he laughed about it. I
So I mean, that's where I said I'm not going to say I'm predisposed. I'm just going to say I'm going to defer to your guys' investigation, because I'm too emotionally involved to make an impartial decision. I'll let you two guys talk to him. You can discuss it among yourselves. You two decide what to do, and then let me know, and I will trust you two to make the right decision, because I know damn good and well I won't.
well, at least you're honest about it. I honestly feel like he's gonna be like, I fucked up, I'm gonna leave.
Well, that's possible, and if that's the case, then I'm going to try to get him to join the secondary squadron, which is
HBC.
what we've done in the past with members who failed at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I say, because the other guy that's in HBC, he just left. It's actually HBS. The last guy that fucking clogged on somebody, he wound up going to HBS. He quit playing the fucking game anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. He did. So
And
I don't know.
Rat remembers that, because that's actually when I didn't want Rat to go anywhere. I wanted Rat to stay right where he was, but I didn't want to offer someone else control of another squadron in charge of BGS
When Rat
ahead of
BGS
Rat.
guy.
Yeah, I was like, I wanted Rat to turn it down before I offered it to someone else. You know? So yeah, I'll leave that up to you two. You guys deal with that as you see fit.
I don't know when he'll be on. Sean barely logs on at all anyway. Sure. In the microwave. I'm not sure when he'll quit.
Sean was just on here a little
Okay.
within the last week.
He's been on the last 3 days, just not today. So I mean, he's either getting back into the game or he's saying goodbye to it. I don't know which one.
If he's saying goodbye to it, then I'd say let him just stay dead in the squadron, so it makes him feel better.
Well, I mean, whatever. I mean, that's up to you two, man.
Right, well, I'm looking at my friends list, okay? I know he was on here recently. But
Yeah, he was.
according to my friends list, he hasn't been online for over a month.
Oh yeah, he appears offline. Will you stop it? I am trying to do something here.
Hey Fox, send me your bill for your Jumpaconda again. For some reason I can't get it to open.
You're
If you
muted.
don't mind.
Which one?
Your Jumpaconda. Well, what? The 76 light.
Okay.
I had it, and for some reason it's not opening. Your frag build is opening.
Well, I say that to say if I'm gonna have a shout at talking to Sean about this, I'm gonna have to try and send him a message or something through PlayStation. I hope he gets it.
I would ask, like, hey man, I need to talk to you about something, kind of thing, because I think it would be
I
easier to
got him.
talk, you know,
Yeah,
voice.
like I said, I trust you too.
So yeah, I'm gonna eat, guys. I'm gonna turn my head for a little bit. I'll be back probably.
We went to bed early, but you're goofy. That's the wrong one.
Blah blah blah. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna turn my headset off. I'll be back later, guys. Good night if you guys go to bed before I get back.
As far as 2 squadrons goes, and trying to do BGS in 2 places, I mean,
Damn it.
we've got to focus one at a time. Otherwise, you know, I don't think we're gonna get too far because we're gonna be in one system doing BGS there, and we'll be getting undermined in the other one. Plus the fact that if no BGS is done, it just kind of balances itself out anyway.
Yeah.
So, if we're going to make something happen in one system, we need to take that system, focus on it, get it done, get our goals done, and go on to the next thing.
That being said, are you wanting to stay EVWC fighting for honey badgers, or would you want to make a full-time jump to the honey badgers and just abandon the EVW faction and Spox? Or you want to chew on that one for a little while before you make that decision?
I would hate to abandon, but the one EVW, like you said, is anybody with EVW tags is basically had a target painted down their backs.
By both good guys and bad guys.
Right, because of the tags.
Because nobody wants to put up with our quote-unquote holier-than-thou attitudes. I'll let you guys chew on that one. So.
I like the target on my back. I'm fine with that.
I'm
So
not
I'm going
one
to keep
to
EVWC, but I'm still going to help with the honey badgers for now until we start.
I'm not
expanding.
one. My tags from the time I've joined the squadron until now has been EVWC. Webb, Rocker, and a few others have tried to get me the heck out of the squadron, and I don't plan going any damn place. I'm not gonna be bullied out of a group of people that I like very much.
Talking about moving the entire group. taking all of the active people and making them honey badgers to match the faction. That's what I'm referring to, not
Yeah.
not allowing people to hide. I'm talking about actually changing the name of the squadron.
Man. And you're saying like not worry about the Spox at all? Like just put it on the back burner? Maybe?
Yeah, let's just leave it sitting on hold.
Yeah. I mean,
Because the other squadron's not going anywhere. There's 300 people holding, well, 299. There's 300 people holding that damn squadron that are inactive. Not all of them's inactive, but I guarantee you there's 150 inactive members that are holding that squadron open. It ain't going nowhere.
okay. Gotcha.
And at the very least, I can leave one of my accounts in that one if we did that. For example, Caotic Fox is my exploratory account. He's literally just a mentor in the squadron. I could bump him up to leader, and our active members focus on BGS as honey badgers for the honey badgers corp.
I'm down with it because the active players will be easier to find and see who's online as well, in my opinion.
Well, you guys chew on that. I'm gonna go chew on dinner. I ain't gonna be gone that long. It don't take me that long to eat, but you guys discuss it. And I'm going to end the stream there because we're not going to record the actual decision. Appreciate you guys watching. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Don't care. You do your thing.